Hello, guys. Good morning from here. Good morning. How are you all doing? I know you guys are doing perfectly well. Welcome to my live stream. Welcome to the live stream. Yay. Welcome to my live stream. So, in today's topic, as you guys have seen, I was talking about whose fault is it when, maybe, for instance, brothers in law, sisters in law are complaining that their brother did not send money, doesn't send money as often he used to, or do not send money as he used to again. So, like, one of the personal experience that I had, they were complaining that it's the woman. So in this case, myself, I would say this is not the woman's issue, it's not the woman's fault. Anyone that says it's a woman's fault just feel like thinking out something to accuse the woman of, okay? So, or he or she just want to look for an excuse or a way to display either the hatred or that he or she has towards the wife, okay? So that a man do not send money to his siblings, especially the sisters, those who are married. I don't want to personalize it. I should have personalized it like saying sisters-in-law, but then I thought of why sisters-in-law is best I just make it general, saying is a woman's fault. Like anyone who says it's the woman's fault, come, come to think of it, number one, the woman is not the one who has the owns the man's pocket. Okay, so a man can easily do whatever he wants to do with his money. Okay, so but then when siblings of a man of the husband will start saying that is the wife that is the reason why he doesn't send money anymore, where is that coming from? It's a lie, it's a no-no for me. Like I've had this kind of personal experience. This number one was when I was still single. I was living with an aunt. So this is one of the major problem that she has with her husband. Like because of the way the sisters-in-law and brothers-in-law were accusing her that ever she came in. Oh, you're welcome, Jewel's Choice. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming to my live stream. Wow, this one is looks like it's too much now. Thank you for coming. So before I go ahead, I would like to finish my point, main reason why I titled this topic, okay? Before I go ahead, if there is anyone who would like to give an opinion, please, guys, you guys can share me out, please. Anyone who wants to hear, but before I'm here, I want to say my own mind first, like, and the experience before any other thing about this, before I drop any link or anything, okay? So this was one of the personal major reason they were accusing the woman or busy showing, from her like she was the reason why their brother doesn't send money to them. I was like, how can that? But then that time I didn't know anything, but I see. So after coming to getting married, I begin to discover some certain things, that this woman was going through. I was like, so at this point, I had the custom venture. You're welcome, welcome to my live stream. How are you, sis? Thank you for coming. Please, guys, share. Do not forget to give me a thumbs up, okay? You're welcome, Custom Venture. Thank you for coming. So I'll keep saying what I have to say, okay? So, sorry, you're blessed. I have my baby girl here. You guys should pardon us, but we still have to do this live stream live. So, what was I saying? I said it's a no, it's a false. This one is just an allegation. It's just, I don't know if I would say it's because for maybe if a man was sending money to his family at initial stage when he was single, to his siblings when he was single, and then when he becomes married, the way he was sending money will no longer be the same, because now he has a responsibility. He has a responsibility of a wife, he has a responsibility of children, especially when a child comes into the story, into the space. Okay, so it will no longer be the same. If he has, if his expenses has increased, that means his income ought to increase. If his income doesn't increase, he'll be finding it difficult to look around, to look at sending money to siblings, especially those sisters, those who is married. Okay, he'll be seeing it as a kind of burden. So he have to first of all take care of those around him. That is the only reason why, if you tell me, that is the only reason why they sees it as is the woman ever since she come into space, ever since she married the husband. That is the only reason why, I to me, they sees it as is the woman that is the cause why their brother doesn't send money any longer, their sibling, their brother doesn't send money any longer to them, because he is now married. So they choose to blame it on the wife, on the woman, which is not the woman's fault, because you can't tell me that the woman is holding the man's purse or the man's bank account, the pin, or he is the woman that is controlling the man. Jewel Shores, please connect with me, says Custom Venture. Okay, so Custom Venture, connect with Jewel Shores, connect with Custom Venture. Guys, please give this video a thumbs up, this live stream, and please share me if you can, please. Thank you. So if that is the only reason, like, if baby comes into space and into the union, into the union, so it will be very, he or she, Mark Fashion, you're welcome, my sister. How are you? How are you, sis? Thank you for coming. Thank you. Please, guys, share, share, like. Okay. So, like, I was, the other time I came on live stream, all the points I wanted to make, I was unable to make it. Like this time around, I decided I'll first of all make my own point. Then I will drop link for anybody who has an opinion. Okay, because me too, I like to hear from others. Okay, because nobody knows it on me. I don't know it all. Oh. When it comes to this case, like I said, I really had a little bit of that experience, where an elder, so my husband's eldest brother was like, yes, he doesn't send money any longer. He doesn't care. He's the wife that causes it. He's only after the wife and the children and the this and the that. Like, seriously, serious. If a man, this I'm saying is the only reason why a man maybe will not. And another one is, if a man that doesn't have money, they don't know the man's pocket. They will just be afar, since you are not living with me, especially those living in diaspora. Senegal not be diaspora. Oh. So I used to say it. If you bring this kind of topic to me, I'll ask you, Senegal is in diaspora. Why will you be telling me such things that he doesn't send money? If he doesn't send money, that means he doesn't have money to send to you guys, okay? So you can't come to me and tell me that he doesn't send money and it's now my fault. Am I the one holding his the key to his pocket? Did I lock it? No. So that one is just an allegation that they feel like pouring out their hatred for the fact that they didn't like or welcome the woman, or for the fact that Maybe when he was single as a man, he was busy sending money home, especially those living in diaspora. Come to think of, if you have not had this experience of this topic today, that means you have not started, or you haven't been listening to your in-laws. Okay, you haven't been listening to them. Custom Venture says there is one thing that family should understand: when your son marry, he has more responsibility. Thank you, my sister. Thank you so much. This is just it. That is the reason. But they don't understand that. They just see is that is the woman that is the reason why the man doesn't send money any longer. As in, where is this topic coming? Where is this word coming from? How is the woman the problem? That is what I'm asking. Is it the one? Is the woman controlling the husband, or the husband controlling the woman? Or is the woman that is the one that has the pin? This time around in this our society, that you will not even know the pin code of your husband's account, talk more of knowing his whereabouts. A man has his decision to make. If he checks his pocket, it's not I have I have a child that needs to go to school, I have family, I have house rent to pay, I have bills. Before he will be thinking of, not like when he's single, that he has, maybe if he try maybe he's even living in one room to be managing himself, and he can, sometimes he even goes, he starves himself just to make sure he please others of his siblings. Okay, so he can't do that any longer. It's not possible for you to start. You won't bring money for feeding or anything at home where you have double responsibility. Now that children are involved, the family, the wife, like, they will not start seeing it. The man will first of all be considering his own environment and his own pocket. But family people, siblings will not understand it. They will start accusing innocent wife where they on own, where they kukuma day. So let me finish what Custom say. More responsibility now. So he has to take care of his family first. As that is it. Period. But they don't want to know. They don't want to hear that. They don't want to hear that. In fact, they see it as it's a lie. That is not what is happening. It's just the woman that is the problem. The woman is the reason why their brother is no longer sending money to them. Even my own was like, uh, only what he's after is taking care of his in-law, taking care of his in-law. Where is this one coming from? Like, which taking care of which in-law that is he taking care of by saying So, like, this one said, this kind of topic, I don't give ears, because it will only get me upset. This kind of lifestyle. Sweepy, you're welcome. Thank you for coming. Good morning, sweet Mary and sweet baby. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you so much. Custom Ventures. The wife can also have influence on the husband. Spending so is the husband can also have influence on the wife. That is it. Yes. Even though it's true that some wife may not like the idea of, you know, the husband sending money. It will be like every time you're sending money. But I don't see any problem. Me personally, like, I don't see any problem if you want to send money, as long as you have it, as long as you have it to send, and we are at least comfortable. I won't say comfortable enough. At least the kids are well taken with school and other things. We have taken care of those ones. You want to send money home? I don't have any problem sending money to your siblings. Like, there is no problem about that, okay? But then those people who are far away, who are not living, who doesn't know. Oh, Ashanti Nikki, thank you, sis. Thank you for coming. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, guys, thumbs up, share me, please. Oh, share me, and thank you for sharing. Okay, so I don't see any problem. Hey, thank you, Ashanti. I don't see any problem. But this, especially this African, I'm not here to come off, but these our African um, brothers-in-law and sisters-in-law families are like, they don't get it at all. You don't get it that when a man marries, he has a lot of responsibilities, and he, before he will start thinking of home, sending money to his siblings, he has to as well check his pocket, check, uh, try to at least take care of his home, his family, before thinking of sending money home. Okay. And it's true that you won't say you first of all be comfortable and all that before you send money home. Okay. But at least the man has his choice to make. I don't see any reason why the woman will be the problem. Thank you, Custom, for the share. Thank you so much. I don't see any reason why it should be a woman that will be blamed or will be the reason behind that. As long as that woman is not the one controlling the husband, unless, unless only if the woman is the breadwinner, like the man doesn't do anything at home. That is the only time you even I will tell you, like, the siblings forget about anything money. Hmm? Anything like, oh yeah, take this one and spend for Christmas, take this one and take care of or support business, take this one and do anything. Forget about it, okay? As when, unless if the woman is the breadwinner, if the woman is the only one who work, who brings income to the family, support, do everything. That is the only time you can tell me that maybe, depending on the person, or they see the woman who will be catering, doing all these things. It will still be difficult, please. It will still be difficult. Oh, Helen, you're welcome. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Ha ha ha. I'm new here. It's been Helen C. I love you and your little baby. Thank you. Thank you, Helen. Yes, Helen, you connected to me yesterday. I will soon get back to you, okay? Yeah, yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for joining my family. Ashanti said, good if the woman is the breadwinner, then the hobbies relationship should not expect much. Period. That is it. In fact, let me say, if you, let me say they should not expect anything at all, unless it's when it's urgent, like something came up that this month they needed it. Eh? Because you can't tell me when a wife is the breadwinner, she has diaper to buy, she has house rent to pay. Like even the woman herself will be kind of, she'll be, oh goodness, she'll be tired. In fact, you don't know the kind of, oh, Jolly, you're welcome. Thank you for coming, sis. Thank you for that beautiful thumbs up. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you guys for coming. I really appreciate. Okay, at least I'm not here talking all alone. Thank you so much. Please, you can share, if you can, if you can. Okay, like, it's not my sister Ashanti. You're laughing. They should not expect any, because it's to be very hard for the woman to start thinking of home, thinking of, it's not even her own parents, so not even her own siblings, the husband's own, to be very hard, because she too will be tired. She's the one that does everything at home, brings money, feeding. Oh God, I know. Oh God, I pray not for so. No, no. So it's not easy. Like, so, let me say it to anyone listening to this live stream that will soon watch or about to watch. If you're a sister-in-law, brother-in-law, and you're busy accusing or pass looking for this kind of blame to pass down to your brother, your whole brother's wife, you know, she's the reason. Let me tell you, she's not the reason. What you will be praying, pray for more income, for more increase of income for your brother. Okay, let him have double upon double so that he can think of you guys. The reason why he's not like the man is, oh, Estilo family, you're welcome. Thank you for coming, sis. Thank you for the share. I appreciate. Thank you so much. Thank you. So I said, let me finish making my own point. I'm saying my own mind, because I had a little bit of this thing. That was my very first time of like staying with in-laws, because I haven't stayed that much long with in-laws. Okay, because I got married not quite long. I came over to Senegal. Okay, so the very first time we went home back again to stay and celebrate, I had a like kind of this kind of talk, like, although thank God for the kind of mom I had. She said, don't don't start giving an ear to such words, or don't start responding or reacting to such. Just ignore. Like if they talk too much, you just tell them that they should pray for the brother to get more money so that he can think of home, or they should go talk to the brother that the problem is not coming from you as a wife. It's not your fault. So it's not from me, it's not from any woman out there. Like, so all you guys, sisters-in-law, brothers-in-law, those who feel like their brother doesn't give as he ought to, or he doesn't do much, he doesn't take care of his responsibility back home, especially for those living in diaspora, please, 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 please stop blaming the beautiful wife, okay? She's not at fault. Even my kind of person, if I have much, I will pull out there, okay? I will say, on my hobby, let me handle this part of problem in the home while you use your own to solve that, take care of your siblings. Ashanti say, yes, let them pray. That is their brother's pocket should be swallowed up. So that is it. They should just keep praying. When you're expecting from somebody, if you know where you're always uh, getting something from, he's always there taking care of. So you should always pray for him to have more, because when a man responsibility increase, if his income doesn't increase, as it doesn't expand as well, it will be something else. It will be like he's not caring. It will be like even self. They will just be living it, managing. You won't know that they're managing life. You will just be saying, for the fact no one comes out, everybody is smiling. You don't know the person's pocket, you don't know how life is like. So especially you're not living with them. So why would you be there blaming the wife, saying it's the wife's fault, it's the woman's fault? Why her brother, your brother is no longer sending money to you? Hello, you, especially to those who are married. First of all, before you be blaming, I don't know why these married sisters-in-law never the kind of they never use their own home to compare to that uh, person who is so that their who is married to their own brother as well. How do you and your husband settles your own husband's uh, siblings or problems? How do you guys support financially? That is what you should be looking up to. Estella said good morning at mommy custom. Okay. Mm. So that he can take care of them. That is it. Although some family have, although some there's okay, it's not like it's not everybody, okay. There are some a man who already has much more money, like, okay. So like now you can't come and tell me that Obi Kubana now his siblings are not comfortable. If he's not comfortable, that means not juju be that now. Okay. So you can't come now and tell me that maybe now juju be that. If not juju be that, if not juju be that, okay. And then he's not taking care of his siblings, even those in the middle class, or married someone who is not that wealthy enough, who is not who is not rich. Okay. So and he's not sending money to them. That means, hey, Rosie Ketch, thank you for coming. Hey, you're welcome to my live stream. Thank you so much, sis. Thank you for coming. So I keep saying it's not the woman's fault that the hey, voice, Stella voice, you're welcome. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the share, Rosie Ketch. Thank you so much. Thank you. So I said me, I will first of all say my mind about this topic, about uh, sisters-in-law and brothers-in-law passing blame on the wife, on a wife that she is the reason why their brother is no longer sending money, or as he is no longer sending money. Maybe when he was single, he was often sending money to the family, to the siblings, especially the sisters, those who are married outside. So when he's married, he's no longer doing that. And then they'll start like passing the blame, that calling, saying that it's the wife that is the reason why their brother is no longer sending money. So, which I'm telling everyone, especially to all those ones who is like, who has this mentality, say no, no. Especially when a man is married, there is a whole lot of responsibility. Only what they should be doing is to pray more, to pray so that their brother's income pocket will expand more. At work, busy at the background. Okay, Stella Voice, thank you for coming. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Stella's from say we are fine, ma, and you, and how are you? Okay, we all are doing well. Thank you guys. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the share, Rosie Kirch. I appreciate it. So what I was saying is not this thing, they just feel like accusing that woman, or rather they just feel like accusing that woman, accusing their brother's wife. Before I got married, I stayed with an aunt. In fact, that was an uncle and his wife. This is one of the major reason why that woman was always having issues. Like me coming to becoming married now, and then I realized, wow. So I really had a little bit. My own was a little. It was a side talk. They were saying it like, eh, well, Igbo language. Ever since he got married, their brother got married. He's not even being taken, not taken care of. It's not even sending money, and like it's the wife's fault. I was like, oh. So thank God for my mom who was around, who said, "Don't listen, don't even respond to this talk." Okay, these are one of. Oh, praise favor, vlog. You're welcome. Thank you for coming. Natty Slim, welcome. Thank you all. Rosie Kedge say getting married into a good family is important too. It's important to my sister. It's important to, especially when they like, especially when they have love for you as their brother's wife. When the siblings love you, hey, it's very very important too. But when they see you as human beings, will be human beings. That is it. There will be human beings. Like, so I was like, this kind of, first of all, when I was about to respond, I told him, first of all, you're telling me this. Let me ask you, is Senegal a diaspora? Am I living abroad? So why would they be using those words of those living in abroad to refer to me? How am I the reason why? Josie Connor, you're welcome. Thank you, my honey, for coming. Thank you so much. Rosie K said there are some things I don't go through or experience in my hobbies family. You see, that is it. Although my own, I've not stayed that long with them. Like I only stayed once, and that was when I had this kind of side thoughts like, eh, not sending money any longer. Is the family, is the husband. I was like, oh God, okay, they are all peace loving. You're lucky. Thank God, though. You're lucky. Favors vlog says Rosie, good husband in law can change as well. They can change, oh. I don't even want to start sharing anything here. Like that will be later on. Rosie said, so it's important to marry into a place where people like peace, even if they don't like you. They will respect themselves and avoid you. So they will just be hiding their feelings, like, because me, it's just they will be hiding their feelings now. And some people will just be hiding their feelings now. They will be respecting you why they are hot, or why they have something against you, or why they have something they want to tell you. It's like hiding their feelings because they don't want to do anything that will get you upset. Okay, Josie Connor say, Estilia, good morning. Nami Bora, I'm always murdering that your name one way. Hello, you're welcome to my live stream. Sorry if I murder that name, okay? Rosie Connor say, Josie says, Rosie, how are you? Your hurt is your personal problem. Just don't insult me. Abio. your personal problem. So that some will not, some cannot like take it. Some cannot say, why will I be enduring? They have to speak out. Like so, although me, I thank God, Sha, I don't really have that much problem, but I like the only one is that this one is was just a side talk, and I was busy hearing it, so I was like, let me respond. Although my mom was around that very day, she said, "Don't talk, oh, just leave them. They should say their thing. Number one, they should. You, if they want to talk to them, tell them they should pray for their brother's pockets to increase, to expand, so that he can be able to think and look after them and send as much as they like. Okay, share link. Okay, let me share link.
Hello, Mary. Hello, everyone. I hope you guys can hear me.
You're welcome.
Yes, I've been following but just that I was not typing, so I was following everything that you were saying And this kind of issue
Yes.
sometimes it's really hurting, especially with the blacks when you get married into a family where let me say maybe your husband or two or three people are the wealthy people in the family. Things become very difficult for you, the lady, because they will not know that, they will not put it in their mind that now their brother is married. He has a lot of responsibility to take care of. So at least they should, what maybe he is doing for them, he will do, but he cannot do it like frequently, like how he used to do it all the time. And
Yes.
in this case, most of these, especially these sister-in-laws, sometimes they began to, I mean, talk a lot. You know that those sisters-in-law too, they have husband, but still they want to depend on their brother, who also have a wife and has a children. Like
That is
sometimes you can't even get it well. You can't even understand them. Me, let me use my case for instance. I have um my two sisters in law, they are not talking to me right now because even one of them husband is here with us, and the lady is, no, every day the lady is demanding from my husband. Meanwhile, your husband is also here with us. So like, I don't even get it. You know,
eh,
it's like we black sometimes I pray that when I die and come back again, I will not be a black person, because white people, they don't do that. They don't demand from families and all those kind of
Charlie,
stuff.
you
You
are
know,
going to be a black person, no, and you are going to be a
I
black
will not be
person.
black person. I want to be a white lady. You know,
Yeah.
because even this place, before you get to 18, you have all your assets ready for you, for them to hand it over to you. No, like, no, your parents will not tell you you are working, you have to pay rent. You are working, you have to feed me. It's your choice. Either you give your mother's money, either you give your father's money, they will even give you. They are ready to provide for you. Either the car you want, they'll buy the car for you. If it's a house, they'll get you a house. But with the blacks,
Man,
they'll be.
I'm telling you, the thing is I don't. They'll start accusing innocent woman for nothing. Oh. I like
I'm
see me.
telling you. I'm
They
telling you. Me, I can say this year, because on my channel, maybe they'll watch my video on this place. I don't think they will get to watch it. Sometimes for
no
me now, they don't talk anymore. They will feel
yes,
like I'm the reason. Maybe their brother or something is not sending them money, but that is not the case. That is not the case. But my biggest problem is that you ladies are married. You
yes,
ladies, even if you are not married, that one is different. You are married with a kid, and you know how the world is. And most of you too, your husband is not even in Africa. So why do you want to depend on your brother who is now married with children?
the children.
When my husband tells them, they feel like maybe I've been telling my husband to say that, but that is the real issue we are facing as a black people. you know it, I don't know whether I can do that to my brother. I don't know, because for me, I'm just even planning how my brother will get married and be happy all the
Happy,
time.
happy.
My brother was like, when I'm about to get married, you pay for this, you pay for this. I said, no problem, no problem. Let's pray for
My
that.
network has started. Charlie, let me talk. Then you
Chale
text me.
talk,
Come.
chale talk before your network japa.
talk, Roses.
For me, something. Why I don't need to talk plenty about it? I just feel like maybe I'm just lucky and I have good in-laws. See the way I'm always talking about my mother, and you understand. Two of us. Like,
Yeah.
it's not like sometimes it does not see things that I don't like, or I say things that I don't like. I feel like one of the things that has helped me and my mother-in-law's relationship also, number one, like I said, they are all peace loving. You understand? Everybody in my husband's family, they know
Yes.
how to mind their business. If you're just giving them, for
Yeah.
instance, if I begin to give my sister-in-law attitude, she will know how to just mind her business. And secondly, my husband's family have more boys. You understand? It's only one girl, which is my husband's twin sister. You understand?
You are lucky,
Do you get?
oh.
Yeah.
She's
So they are
lucky,
harder
thank
when they are
you.
girls. There's more wahala. So it's only one girl. It's only one girl I have to deal with. Then the many for men just want to eat. You understand? If they come and they have given them food, they'll sit down and watch football and they are done. They don't have plenty problem. You understand? But there's other things that when you are living with a man in the house, or let's say a man comes visiting, some things that you have to deal with. You understand? But that is not something I
Yes,
cannot do. It's not like something very, very serious. But when it comes to, let's say, my mother-in-law or anybody that in the family, I feel like one thing that helped me is the fact that my husband always stands up for me. Always, oh, always. That's one thing that
that
men
is
don't do very well. If your
that
sister, let's say
exactly.
my husband's sister says something that does not sound, my husband will talk. My husband will defend me. Do you understand? My husband will
Yes,
defend me. I don't have to be the one to answer.
defending yourself.
And we're not talking about weight gain and how somebody has added weight. I think my mother-in-law was just talking about this is an example, and she was like, I should not worry. When I finish giving birth, I'm going to lose weight and all that. My husband now told her that, mommy, have you forgotten how you were when you used to give birth? Do you understand? So till now, like, do you
Yes,
get what I'm saying? I did not have to answer my mother-in-law that I added weight. My husband is the one that answered the question. He said, mommy, have you forgotten how you used to be when you were giving birth, when we were still young? That you were very, very big. Now you have lost weight. Do you understand? That is what happens
Yes.
with women. So even if me and my husband have been talking inside the house that, maybe I have to lose weight, my husband will not, it's not public consumption. So my husband used to answer the question that will make me not be in the position to answer anybody again. Another thing again I used to do is when somebody comes to my house, I lay down the rules. I'm a very kind person, so it's very easy for people to override me. You understand? Feel like they can do something and get away with it. And like I said, I grew up alone, so I know how to do something for myself. But when you are now extra
Yes.
responsibility to me, don't come and stress me. I don't have a help. People are saying we are abroad, we don't have help. Me too, I'm in Nigeria, I don't have help. I don't have the
That
help.
is it.
Right now I'm talking, I
Eh,
made food for my child. The food is getting cold. I'm carrying him on my body now. I'm going to be feeding him being on this live stream. I don't have help. And worst thing, my husband even traveled. So for the next 2 days, it's going to be more stressful for me because my husband used to help me very well. But what I'm saying is
yes.
that when it comes to somebody coming to my house, I used to lay down. I tell my husband when somebody comes to my house that me, as I'm here like this, I know I'm not leaving the house. I cannot cook 3 square meal for anybody now. Nobody. Because even me, I don't eat 3 square meals. I don't have time to be cooking 3 times for myself. What am I eating 3 times for? So if you come to my house, if you know you want to eat morning food, and if I even wake up late, it's not been long I woke up. See my voice. If you don't want to eat morning food, there's always bread and tea. You can make the bread and tea. Whenever I wake up, that kind of 1 o'clock is when I make my. Even when my mother-in-law is around, the first food I give her is after 12 food. It's after 12 to 1. I know they pretend for anybody. The one I cannot do, I will not do. It's only talk
That
they
is
will talk. In fact, when I went to my husband's house, the first time
blessing.
before they even got married to me, see, before they got married to me, I was upstairs sleeping. Another thing that women, I'll tell you, women, anything you know you cannot do, don't do it when you are dating. Do not say that you changed. If you know you cannot be too kind and too friendly, don't start it. That's one thing that women do
Exactly.
when they were
And
even
you know,
when
some
they want
women
to
they pretend
go
when they
five
want
steps
them
upper.
married, they pretend like they are very good. When they get, then they will be showing
Yes,
their real characters. You know.
yes, that's why you don't talk sometimes too. The in-laws used to be angry. Chale. The in-laws used to be angry too sometimes because they feel like when you wanted to marry my brother, you were good. Now you have changed. And sometimes it's our fault as the women too. When I went to my husband's house before they got married to me, I said I did not come downstairs. They brought food for me up. My man was telling me, you don't used to like coming downstairs. I said, I don't like coming down too much. I am very shy. I'm very shy. I did not touch any work for the 2 days I stayed and I went back home because I'm a visitor. If my son's wife comes to the house, I will not expect anything from her because me, I don't know do. I did not sweep. I did not touch room. I did not sweep. The only thing I swept was the room I slept in because I swept the room I slept in. That's the only thing I did. You understand?
You see? Yes.
I'm echoing. Host, please mute so that I will talk. I'll soon go.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah. So basically, that's the only thing I know that I did. I swept the room I slept in. You understand? Because it's what I'm supposed to do. Is the room I slept in. But I didn't overdo anything. So nobody had expectation of me. In fact, like I said, my mother-in-law is kind. The day my husband proposed to me, she told me that you're going to be like my daughter. But even after we spoke that, I did not call my mother-in-law on phone again. I did not form that I like talk. It was when I wanted to send her something for wedding and I called her that I needed address to send way bill for the clothes we were going to wear. You understand? I did not form that I'm a good person, even though I know I'm a good person, but I did not want to start what I will not end. You understand? So women too should be very, very careful. If you know you're not going to be calling your mother-in-law every day, when you're dating her son, don't be calling her every day. When you now stop dating, when you now marry the son, you now say you're busy, you're calling once in 2 months. She will say you change because you change. That's the truth. Me, I did not call anybody. So anybody that sees my call, in fact, so that I don't give any date. I can call my mother-in-law anytime I want. I can call her 2 times this week. Sometimes I can call her every day this week. Sometimes I not even call her for 1 whole week. So that there will be no expectation that I was maybe supposed to call me on Sunday. So women too, when you are dating, stop putting plenty rules that even you cannot follow. If you know you don't like cooking, don't go and be using 3 leg pot to cook under firewood. When they now say come and cook, you now say it's only gas you can use to cook. So like me, I like cooking, but I did not cook when I went there because I like cooking. No means I want to stay in kitchen from morning till night. I have other things I want to do too. You understand? So when somebody comes to my house, one thing I always do is to set rules. Not like say don't do this, don't do that. No, I'm very free. Do anything you want to do. Go anywhere you want to go. When my husband's cousin came here for youth service for over 8 months, I told him go out. My baby was still small. I told him no. If you want to go out, don't say because you're helping me carry baby, you will not go out. To go out. I told him he was not laughing that he doesn't have anywhere to go to. I said, find where you will go to. Because I don't want him to now leave my house and say that he came and did baby nanny work. He did not come and do nanny for me. I can carry my baby by myself. I told him if you want to go out, please go out. Tell me you want to go out or tell your brother before he goes out in the morning and go out. Don't come and stay here. You're still a young boy. Do you get what I'm saying? But I also told my husband one time I was breastfeeding. And I used to pump. I told my husband, Biko, I cannot wake up in the morning and come and be cooking early morning food for anybody. My mother-in-law, and I even told my mother-in-law when she came that my husband was asking me what to somebody eat in the morning. My mother-in-law was like, for what? That nobody should ask me that kind of question. That if I don't eat, nobody should eat in the house that I'm breastfeeding. Imagine. Because she's a nice person. So I can even tell her all these kind of things that see what your son said. Your son said that I should go and give somebody morning food. She said that nobody should tell me that kind of thing, that I should give breastfeed a baby before and I'll eat before I'll go even find what another person will eat. So I really don't have a lot of issues, maybe because they are very peaceful. Because I know that one of my cousins got married to somebody who she's a very nice person, but her mother is just disturbing her for no reason. But the thing has reduced now because her husband warned his mother. That's why I'm saying that men need to stand up for their mother. You know your mother. My husband will always say that all these things that these men don't they know their mother. You have been living with your mother for how many years? You know that she her own no work. You know your mother. If you know that she's someone that used to find trouble, warn her. You understand? Let warn her. So you get there's some things that when that will not happen if the sons are standing up to their mother and their sisters. You understand what I'm saying? So all those things for that my cousin, what happened to her was that her husband stood up to his mother, and now that matter has ended. The mother and I is now trying to be nice to her because she knows that her son has told her that if my wife complains again, you will not see them in this house for Christmas. So now she has stopped. So men should learn how to stop to their mothers and their sisters and everything, so that they will not be insulting. I used to always say that this girl you are stressing, no be person I am born am. As my mother like me like this, now you can't dey stress me say I marry enter somebody house. You understand? These girls you are stressing so na person I ain't born these girls. But another thing, what I know that happens for a lot of time for women is when they want to enter marriage, they'll be pretending in dating season. When you now enter, you now form mother, you don't want to cook for anybody, you don't want to do anything. The thing about if you're married in Africa, Africans marriage is service. If you are married in Africa, especially when you go to the village, you are going to cook for the men, for that people to eat. It's what you are supposed to do. If you get a point where you cannot do it, you hire cook. People used to do it now when they are going to village for Christmas. They hire cook that will cook for them so that they will relieve the work. But you still be in charge of, okay, share to this person, share to this person. That's your work as a woman, for what I think. Because if you expect the men to bring money to cook food and all that, at least try small to prepare the food that they brought money to serve them. So I know that sometimes too that families can stress women, but if you have a family that stresses you, have this thing with your husband, talk with your husband and tell your husband that please, you are the one that is supposed to talk to them. And let's say now another thing I want to advise women, let's say now your sister-in-law comes to the house and look for your trouble, and you tell your husband now say or maybe they come and they overstay, your husband now say tell them to go. No, don't tell them to go. Let him use his mouth and tell his sister to go. It's not you that will put yourself in trouble, it's him. I don't know if there's any man who want this. Men, learn how to stand up for your wives. Don't tell anybody to go. They will say that it's wicked was married. Because even if the son, their brother tell them to go, they will still say it's the wife that sent him. Let it be that you sent him behind closed door. But let him be the one to open his mouth and tell his mother or his sister that it's okay, you have stayed too much. Come and start going. But it's not you that will go and ask that question. No. You're just setting yourself up for trouble. Don't do it. If you want to tell your husband that you're tired, the person should tell him inside the room. What me I did was I said my own, I will not be cooking plenty times. 2 times a day is what I owe you. The 12 o'clock food and the night food is one I can do. Because if I'm leaving the house, you'll not be expecting 3 square meal from me. Do you understand? So the one you cannot start, please don't start. That's what I'm begging ladies. Don't start, because if it's me, for instance, maybe Queen, it was very nice to me before I married. She married my brother. And when she now married my brother, if I call her, she will not pick my call. I'll say that she has changed. And it's what a lot of women do. We used to try to do good girl before they marry us. Be true to yourself. Who like you go like you. I say when they want marry me I no come down. My mother-in-law mashed bread and sardine and came and gave me upstairs. I ate it and told them and sent the plate through my husband's niece downstairs. I sent the plate. If I no get manners, now wetin they go say, this girl no get manners, no wahala. But now that they are married to me, I'm cooking up a storm. I'm the one cooking when we go to the village. I'm the one cooking. And now everybody, my mother-in-law is already telling me that I'm going to cook Easter food. As I'm traveling, I'm going to cook Easter food and put it in the freezer for her, so that when she comes to Port Harcourt, she will carry and go to the village. You understand? I did not pretend about who I was. So I like to cook, but I will not come and be forming cook. So ladies too, let us try and do what we know. Start what we know we can finish. Maybe Queen, let me go down so somebody else can come and talk. Thank you so much for having me. You are so lucky. My network likes you. This is the longest I've stayed on this live chat. Like,
Yes, so my network like you. I mean, my house like you. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is it. So my own is just is money problem. It's not that. I was like, see, Senegal is not a diaspora, so people should stop disturbing. If if the money is not coming, that means you people have not been praying for the pockets to expand, like so that it will be able to extend to you guys. It's not my fault. My own is money because I came from I didn't even stay much from family sisters-in-law. I didn't stay much because so but the only one that stayed with me is the same person that is has this headache of, oh, since she went there, she's not even calling, even the money we are not seeing again, like, oh goodness. Like I said, so you sent me forth for me to come and be bringing money, like even the money I'm not seeing, to the extent her, because here that we are staying now, my before, not now, the guy has left. When I came in to this Senegal, my husband was here with his sister's son. So his sister's first son was here, which I met. So the same sisters-in-law who was saying this, that even call, I'm not calling again, I'm not calling her, even money that they're not seeing again. So and then I was like, uh-uh, this thing was not coming from me. The guy was chatting the daughter, saying, how are you guys? How is this person? And I was like, so the guy that was staying with us, I started saying, oh, a boy, who are you chatting with? He said, I'm chatting with so person. I said, okay, you're chatting with, which is that my sister's in-law child. So I was like, okay, my salutation to her, or greet her. He said, okay. He now typed back, hello, Lolo is greeting you. He now said, the girl now said, respond to him, which Lolo? Which Lolo? Lolo that is, since she went there, she's not even calling us. She cannot even, money, we are not seeing. The daughter is saying this thing. Talk more of the mother. I don't know that this was the conversation that she was having with the mother, and then she chose to, and then the guy now said, no, come and see what she's writing in the chat. I now read it. I was like, wow, this time around, this chat, I was reading it, I've not even had like go back home. When I now finally go back home during December, I was like, eh, I started hearing the side talk, the money, they are not sending money again, but your husband is no longer sending money again, all his money is going to your family. I said, my own family? Oh goodness, where is the money going to my own family? You're the cause of it. I said, that means you guys have not been praying for your brother to be doing much more well, to be getting a lot of money. So this thing is not for me. Oh, maybe if he is not sending as he ought to, maybe taking care of you, giving you more money, because that sister-in-law likes it when the brother calls, papa, take this one, support your business. Oh, she'll be very, very happy. Even when she start thanking him, they will not even think of calling me, like, or even I am nobody, like, so that is it, that is life. Oh, I was like, all these people, sisters-in-law, you people should stop all these things. It's not coming from the women. Oh, because as long as that woman does not hold is not controlling the husband. Please let me read comment before I'll be sharing and be talking and be talking. I said, oh, let me read comments, guys. This comment is going fun. Estila family saying, Amigura, okay, I will return. Okay, this one is about chat. I will return the love. Thank you very much. Percy, say hi to everyone here. You're welcome, Percy. Welcome to my live stream. Kim Ki Rock, you're welcome. Thank you for coming. Thank you guys for coming. Fervent question, Naija Live Gossip, you're welcome. Thank you for coming, Naija Live. Welcome to my live stream. Thank you all. Thank you for the support. Thank you guys. Shola, Headwise Shola, you're welcome, sis. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. So your husband should not take care of his kids because of what? Ask me, oh, because of siblings now. Because of siblings. he will have to be taking care of siblings now. Eh? So they don't know that even self, let me tell you, Rosie say because of others, Shola, because of others, so Shola, people are unbelievable. Unbelievable, not be small one. No. They have not even asked how is the kids doing, how is this, that. What they are after is send money now. If you do not send money, because he's not sending money, it's the wife that is the cause of it. I just feel like the only reason why they allowed me to marry is that I am a good I me as you see me, so I'm kind of milk. I don't know. That is the word I'll use. I if sometimes if you're doing something wrong to me, I'll choose to ignore it just for peace to reign. Just for me not start coming to let's be, and that is the reason why they will keep coming and be saying all sorts of side thoughts, and I'll just be hearing and I'll be like, oh, even they will even say it face to face. This mentality of Africa drives me crazy. Crazy, like they will not even ask you how is the kids calling, or how is that, how is this, how are you doing? Are you people eating or not? But what they will be after is he's not sending money for us. Why? Is the wife that causes it. It's the wife's fault. How is it the wife's fault? Is the wife the owner of the pin? Or is it the wife that is the breadwinner? I'm only saying it is only if the wife is the breadwinner of the family. When the husband is not doing anything, then you say it's the wife that is the reason why the husband is not sending money. Women like themselves to control their husband, but don't want another woman to control their brother. That is it. Oh, I'm telling you, Pat Yaba, you're welcome. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. Pat Yaba says Josie money. Josie dollar. Okay, so like I don't understand where the talk will be coming from. I'm always saying it's only when a wife, when the woman is the breadwinner, then you people should not expect anything at all, at all, at all. Don't expect anything. Oh, that is the spirit for peace to reign at Mary Queen. But it's like the spirit for peace to reign. This is like they are taking, I don't know, they are using it to step on me, like they are using it to march on me, like so they use it even to the extent that their own children will not be the one coming after to repeat what their mother is saying behind closed doors, so that means they are even sending their children, they are talking and using their children to talk to work against myself. Rosie says you speak my heart. Okay, Rosie, you speak my heart. Speak wisdom. Okay. Shola say hello, Pat. Helen says I am on my way to your yard. Okay. Please, oh, if you don't have me, you connect. And do not forget to give this live stream a thumbs up. Pat, yeah, but if the husband wants to send money to his siblings, nothing will stop him. Let's stop this blaming game. Because I'm telling you, there is no how that is the woman's fault. It's impossible. The woman should not be blamed for all these things. So I choose to ignore them when all this stuff my own. I'm talking about my own personal experience. And then let me share. While I'm not married, I was with an uncle in Abuja. I was living with him. This is one of the problems that this uncle was having with his wife, because the family of this my uncle so much depend. He's the first son, so much depend on this my uncle, okay? And he is doing well. He's doing very well. Shola says, congrats on your 1K host. Thank you, Shola. Thank you so much. Thank you. I never get the spirit to celebrate 1K for now. I never. I'm thinking of what to do next. Let's work on OWH first. So then this uncle of mine. So the siblings, both those married, because actually the first daughter lost her husband. So this my uncle carried every responsibility of the sister. Okay, both the school that the children was going back then in Aba, he carried everything. The children was six children, they were all going to private school, good school, which is the that my aunties, that my uncle was taking care of everything, even for the house rent, even giving the woman, the sister, money to do business, So, and every month, he always like send like 20,000 naira to them. Back then, now check. And when it's time for school fees, she will call. He will calculate all the money of these children and send to the sister. And the wife was like, okay, since she lost her husband, there is no problem for that. And then later on, the other sister siblings started coming in to the space, started coming to ask for money. So at a point, the that my uncle was not able to be giving out to everybody again. So I don't know. Maybe he now told the senior sister to remove the children from private school and put them in a public school so that it will be more easy. So at a point, I was still living with them back then. Started hearing this rumor. Debbie, you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Started hearing this story that because I was so close to these siblings of that my uncle, to the extent that time I don't know what I was doing. They will be calling me and to be getting information about how the that my uncle and the wife is living. They will be calling me, like I'll be telling everything, like they are at peace, they are good, they are eating, they went out, like the way they were calling me. I was an informant. I was like, even now, I'm still saying, God, forgive me for that kind of job that I did back then. I didn't know what I was doing, though. I didn't know that they were using me. I have to be sincere here. I didn't know they were using me to know everything that was happening in the house. Even when the man will go work and come back, he's into this contract. He will get a contract of this CCTV. Any day he got a contract of this CCTV to mount it either in a government house or something. Oh, money will flow. The man will be like, when he comes back, he will be the one that will just drop the money for the wife. Mommy, this one, put it in the bank. So because, and then I went and said that he came back with a whole lot of money. He gave it to the wife to put it in the bank. And then I didn't know that was why the problem came up. There was not like, so it's the wife that is holding the money. It's the wife that is taking care of the money. Even to the extent now, when he now open in an estate, open electricity something business for the wife. So I now said they have opened electricity business for her. So the wife now bought car. I was just giving them information and they were like, Sam, you're welcome. How are you, my brother? Thank you for coming. I don't know this informant that I was doing that is not good for my life. It's not even good for the family. And they were busy calling me often. I was busy doing the what is it even called in our language? Busy doing talking though. So anything, if the man comes back, buy your car, I will tell they will come in. And there is one particular sister of her that always, when she comes, she'll be the one that will call me. She the way she praise me. How far? How is things going there? Is that my brother? I called him, asked for money, he hasn't sent it, all this. So at a point they started calling, telling the wife that she's the reason their brother is no longer sending money. Even the other one that is living far, the husband is. So I was like, okay, no problem. So the wife now woke up and said, in fact, for that reason that the husband is no longer going to send any money to anybody. That any day that the husband send money in this house, that they will have a big problem. Let me share the link. Someone asked for the link. The link is there. They were just using my head. Judicium na attack, using my head to be eating akara. Like, So sorry guys, the message in the background is going fast. I'm not reading. I just want to share this thing. I regretted though. After getting married, I regretted. Why did I do all these things? Why was I be the one being doing informant for them to know everything that is happening to know everything that was happening, So they started like the man is their brother is no longer sending money to them. It's the wife's fault. So when she had this, she started the woman now decide start having problem with the husband, like no more sending money here to any of your siblings. Any day you do it, me and you.
Hey, I'm back again. Oh.
Hey, thank you for coming.
Oh yeah, you have to mute your mic to focus.
Okay, okay, no
Network
problem.
here.
Okay, let me do that.
So I was just seeing Custom talk about the fact that my relationship with my mother-in-law, and I want to just talk about that because um I just feel like before I started, I said I just feel like I'm blessed to have a mother-in-law that actually loves and respects me, because emphasis on still on respect. Respect is very important, because when I say respect and getting married into a peaceful family is because I know that I'm not perfect, and there must have been something I must have done that maybe she did not like, but she just maybe just okay, you know. And considering the fact that she knows that she cannot disrespect me because of my husband, and knows that my husband will stand up for me, so there's some things that I will never hear. Maybe they will tell my husband. I don't really think I've done anything like that, Sha, because it's just 3 years. So I know I've not really annoyed. Sorry, my baby's toy. I hope it's not disturbing like that. But I also know that sometimes some of my other sister-in-laws that have stayed longer in the marriage, you understand, I know that I've had some time when there was an issue, you understand, that just really didn't go well, everybody. And the way I saw how they reacted to it is what was actually profound for me. I know that sometimes there's been one that they said, okay, this person was not really doing so well, and it's just that everybody still respects you, but maybe they just give you a little bit of space. What I'm saying is, and also before I got married, ladies, this one's another example. Before you get married into a family, like I told you, my husband's family, there are plenty boys and just one girl. You know, before you get married, if you can, with wisdom, ask people who don't date there before, people who don't enter the forest first. Use style they look. You understand? So before I got married, one of my sister that was there before me, I would just always like maybe ask questions. The question I will ask, wisdom, we don't ask the her, how does mommy behave? You are doing amebo at this point though. That one is amebo. It's not me that sent you. Just ask them with style. Say, okay, this kind of thing happened. How would how would they react? Just this time and ask and know if you get, if they're actually good people. Because what is important is family. Because it's not like you will not annoy them or they will not annoy you. People are going to annoy each other. People are going to have misunderstandings. But if they are good people, you resolve it and it will not become something. There's a way you resolve an issue, but the stain is still in your heart forever because of the insult that went on. So like for me, I just feel like with the way I've been treated, or I'm still treated by my mother-in-law, I feel like I have a now higher respect, because my son's wife, I know that okay, I have to be an amazing mother-in-law. I know firsthand what it feels like to get love from your mother-in-law. Do you understand what I'm saying? So if you're always treated, feeling love, even if you're somebody who is not feeling loved by your family members, family, Papa, let's go, please. Try to just tell yourself that when you still when your child has a wife or a husband that is nice to them, because this is how circles are broken. Because if you are not saying I will do it on another person's daughter, that is how that person too will say I will do it. And chain continues. So one thing you should just do is try to be nice. Because now, okay, for my mother-in-law, she didn't have the best mother-in-law relationship. I said that because of what she went through, she said she's going to be nice to her son's wife. You get. I remember when my mother-in-law came to my house for the first time after I gave birth. My husband annoyed me that day. My husband really annoyed me. I was so angry. And when he went out to buy what I asked him to buy, that he was delaying to buy. My mother-in-law called me and she was telling me, I'm so sorry, don't mind him, I'm so sorry. And I was just crying because I was not crying because I was angry. I was crying like this woman is apologizing because of for her son, for me. You understand? Because I asked her one day. I was telling my husband I was going to make a video with her during this Christmas about how she relates with her daughter-in-laws. And one thing I asked her, I told her that time we had a conversation. I said that
Rosie is out. The network again. Estela, you're welcome. Hey, welcome. You can speak. Hey. You're muted. Estela. You mute your mic.
Hello, everybody. Greetings to the house.
Welcome.
I hope everybody hear me.
Yes.
Greetings
To you, sis.
See beautiful baby. Now, big girl. Let we know where we was soliciting for.
Hello.
Aha, my son wife. Would you say no? Give us wife. My son wife. I see the topic when you bring come.
My network plus bad way.
I understand.
Oh, now look waiting for abroad. Now their network they good. Oh God.
Okay.
Africa, see your network.
If not, I recharge direct self. That is why I'm making this live. Very soon. Okay, you can go ahead, Rosie. It seems like it's still left. Hello, Rosie. We can't hear you. Are you talking? You're welcome, Bobby. Bobby, thank you for coming. Rosie, are you still there? Still okay, over to you. Seems like Rosie is out.
Okay. I should talk.
Yes, sis. Go on.
Okay. Greeting to the house, so everybody in the chat. All my mommy. I see one of my mommy for this chat today. Mommy Custom. Yes, good afternoon, ma. I greet you. I see you, ma. I still roll you yesterday. Till today, I still roll you. For the topic when you bring up my sisters, when you say family, that is in-law, not be mother-in-law. Now you talk about just
sisters-in-law and brothers-in-law. Who feel like for the fact you're married to their brother, so you're the reason why their brother is no longer sending money to them as he used to. That's the topic. So is it true that is the fault of the wife? Because I don't believe so. I just feel like they just feel like talking and blaming the wife. Maybe they have not really said what is their problem towards the wife.
Yeah. For me, say my Nigeria they use me una know say I be Niger pikin. Me una listen to my tongue. For me, you understand? Say some wife dey wetin brother they do for in-law. Why my voice they repeat?
No, I can hear you.
But the thing is repeating.
No.
It's okay.
Yes.
Okay. Some wife dey when their brother never marry, when the man never marry, when the woman never come house, the brother know what to do to their junior one. You understand? So their brother or his sister. When a brother don't marry now, you understand? He get many things to do. He wife family, he dey with her, he dey. You understand? Your sisters, he dey. Some sister-in-law when they reason well, you understand? Or some brother-in-law, they will not say, okay, my brother don't get a lot of loads to carry now. You understand? He need to take care of his wife. From as they take care of his wife, inside his wife wants skills. Someone go give him mama. You they understand? So normal girl or normal sister when they like make their brother get happy home, happy marriage. Not may anything happen to their brother. You understand? They go by themselves sit down. Or their brother go by themselves carry their siblings sit down. Say, my brother, my sister. Now no say I don't marry now. No be say I go just leave now like that. You understand? Anything I get, I'll feel the support. Because I get wife. I need to take care of my wife. It not be like when I get single.
Yes.
You understand? So
Yes.
it not be when I get single different for when somebody don't marry.
It's true.
And when they come see say maybe their brother, they see say no be say their brother, they see rich, they see millionaire, billionaire, average, they see middle average. Now not so
It's
now
not.
brother they middle average, not be even degree average, middle average. It is struggle. So make sure say he put smile on our face. Now I don't marry. That kind struggle, you call the quarter into two part. A wife they there. You understand? That kind one, they not blame wife. The one wife for the blame wife. Wife say my brother they okay like this. He get the money. You understand? He no want help me, or he no want help his brother, or he no want help his junior one. Now that one me for blame his wife. Say at least when my brother they misbehave like this, you feel call am say brother, husband, no be so. Do this one for your junior one because when one person be rich man or millionaire for family, that family and still poor. As you raise, you still need to raise one person so that family go. That person go raise another person. Only you want just get. All the family must put eye for your body. You understand? If you try raise at all, try raise person, follow your body. A case, me, I don't they give advice to everybody now. When you raise a little, try raise one of your person. A case you marry, or in case you settle down, they constantly they put that pressure on you. You'll say, no, that is why I raise this person. You understand? Sometimes no be wife. When sometimes na some evil wife dey, you know, sha, some bad wife dey where they not supposed to near person house. Me, I they see whether I put in my body. You understand?
That one is true.
You understand? Some wife dey when no, you know good. Make person pray, make brother marry. Or may his sister even marry that kind. Some men still dey like that. But for me, for my own advice, make sister when you want, make brother get happy home. If your brother they give you €1 before, he can't see 1 cent give you, appreciate her. Because he don't get a lot of load on top of his head.
Yes.
I not be even you. Me, I like that husband to take care of his mama. Mother, you young girl, you feel hustle, you feel work. Brother feel work because that your brother when they put eye for so he hustle money. Make you see hustle your own money. You understand? If your brother, if you get junior one, if now work he put them, once they come out for work, make them focus on their life. Because their brother don't just carry the all through of their life. You understand? Because if brother will get children need to go school, the children need to eat, the children need to wear clothes. Europe, nothing there Europe, both come up for Nigeria. People too they put pressure on their body, not good sometimes. That one not still good. People too they put pressure, a lot of pressure for people when don't come up for Nigeria. And Nigeria better pass. You not get food, now you go meet your mama, he will give you soup, you use and make eba.
That is it though.
But for you, when you come up for Nigeria, nobody go run meat. Once your money finish, now so you go there till you receive your salary. But then go they put that pressure. Say you must pay, oh, papa they sick, oh, mama they sick, oh, brother they sick, oh. Some say they'll say their children, oh, you understand the pressure too much. Our brother of Africa, sister Africa, no na carry on. Calm down, no na learn something. May we when we still come up for Nigeria, may we try our junior one, may we get plan for them. In case we settle down, may that pressure not too much for our body. We when we dey Europe, my advice is they go the other side now. If you dey Europe, you get junior one, try plan for them. You understand? If your papa not get, your mama not get, and are you that they look onto, try plan for them. In case you settle down, make that pressure not today your body. Make them not call it say now your husband be bad person or now your wife be bad person. Once you try settle them, who go school, who go work, or try, so that when you settle down, you focus on your family, you focus on mama and papa. Now my advice be that. I hope people understand what me try to talk. See my sister, EK.
Question.
You
It's
say?
your brother that stop passing blend. Everything is
Mm.
wife, woman did. Everything is woman did. How can a woman can never be the problem? As long as the money is there, a woman can never be the
No,
problem.
some women, they are like that. Oh, my sister. Some women, they are like that.
Yes, that was why I was coming to that story that I was talking. Although at initial stage she kept quiet, but at the middle of the line she became something else. So that is one thing that Rosie was talking about, saying what you cannot do, you should not start it at initial stage. So at initial stage she was calm, like allowing the husband sending the money and everything. So at a point she started coming, no, that she doesn't want that again, that is becoming too much. She needs her own money, she needs for her own family, that the husband should stop. So she totally changed, she become a lion, lioness, like. So that is it. So that is what we are talking. So let's tell ourselves the truth. Just like Favor said, women, we should tell ourselves the truth. Some women are bad. Some of them self, they are like they want to if they allow themselves, they want to control their husband. They want to be the one to tell their husband what to do. Even
Thank
self,
you.
they don't want to use ear to hear that their husband wants to send money or to help any family member. Like it's a big problem to them. So, which is true. I totally agree. Some women are problem. But if any woman, especially, that's why please, even she share this with any woman, if you're the type, you're a problem to your husband, you're the type, you don't want your husband to take care of his siblings, take care of the family members. Me myself, I didn't get to meet my mother-in-law, even my father-in-law. I didn't get to meet.
Mm.
I only met sisters in-law and brothers in law. That's the people. So I took my sisters in law, especially this person. That's why I was very, very hot when I had this my sister in law saying this, because she was the one behind, when she was the person who knows the person who know me. So that connected me to the brother.
Yeah.
So when they were saying this, I felt bad. I was like, did she send me? Did she want me to marry the husband, the brother, because she want me to come and be pushing down money? I'm not the one now. I can't be pushing down money. I'm not it's not a contract. So, and you don't expect much from me from here, okay? So is anything you're free to talk to your brother about. Anything your brother, he has the right to do anything. So it's not my fault. Nanya's Corner, you're welcome. Thank you for coming. Saga Lifestyle, you're welcome. Thank you all for coming. I have 10 billion people in the background in the building. Thank you all so much. Thank you guys. Please, while connecting to each other, do not forget to connect to the hosts. Connect to me if you don't have me. I've seen some faces that I don't have here. Connect with me as well, okay? Thank you all so much. So that was the thing. So women, we should let's go. I pray. Me, I keep praying every day. Let there be more blessings, more income from my husband. I don't mind. I don't mind if you want to even self. It's even good when you do it. They will be praising you. They will be hailing you.
Yes. Yes.
They will appreciate it. Even though if they will not come out to say it physically, they will say it behind closed doors. Just the same way they used to say it behind your
Yeah.
wife. So that is it. Anyone that comes with this kind of talk, I've already said to myself, go and pray more. If you know how to pray, pray more so that things will happen. If doors are open, if more blessings are there, there is no problem. There is no how your brother will not remember you. Because if he's not remember you, him too, he's hurt. He's not happy with it. If he's not sending money, he's not happy with it. So myself, I'm not happy with it. Then my own kind of person, I'm not happy with it. So if I have a way of even self bringing out the one I have to take, oh yeah, take support to make sure you help your family, help, then that is it. That's my own. But if I did being self, he has a like I met my mother's in-law, the scale will be totally different. I didn't meet any of them. I only met sisters-in-law, and all of them, they are all married. They are all married.
That is the question I want to ask you before. That is the
Yeah,
question I want to ask. All
they are
those your
all
sister-in-law, are they married or are they a baby? Maybe 10 years, 15 years, 20?
they are the senior. My husband is the small one himself. They are the senior. They are the
No,
senior. They
all
are all
those
married.
ones, they don't have problem. Oh. The way they are putting pressure on your husband. If why they don't put the pressure on their husband to help your husband? Me, I'm not
Mm.
talking about sister who already get married. I'm talking about junior, your junior ones.
See, he's the last one. He's the last baby. He's the last
No, you don't have
among them.
problem.
Both in female, in male, he's the last baby. Okay, so
No,
all
no,
of
no.
them are grown up. They are married. So that is it. So for the fact he I don't even know how to say it. He is the breadwinner among all, or in the family, comes towards the boy side. So then they sees it, and he's used to giving them. That is what I think. When before I was here, so when there is now another responsibility of having children and other stuff, so it's no longer like that. And then, so that's the only reason why they felt this is
For
this
me,
is
my sister, they don't love their brother. They don't
See,
love their brother.
my hands are clean. God knows that.
No,
The,
my
the,
sister, they don't even love their brother. They don't need their brother happiness. You understand? Those your in-law, they don't need your brother, your husband happiness. For me, if they need your husband happiness, as far they already married, they are not a baby. Me, I'm talking about a baby, a children, maybe your junior ones. You understand? You need to feed them, feast them for something, so that when you get married, a lot of pressure will not be on you. But this one now, they're already married. They are with their husband, they are with their family. What they're supposed to do with their brother is advice they will be giving their brother. Like me, I always advise my junior brother, don't beat your wife. Always show your wife love. You understand? Because that is what I need for my husband. That is what I need for my husband people. Elder sister, you understand? It's just advice that if they really love your husband, now they are with their husband. You understand? They are with their whole family. You and your husband, you are together. Now you don't have father-in-law or mother-in-law. Your sister-in-law, if they love you and your husband, it's only advice that will be given to you. Because that your sister-in-law, she can still use her husband to bless her brother. You understand? If her husband have, she can still use her husband to bless his brother. If my husband have today now, my senior brother, I can say, baby, oh please, so help my brother with this. You understand? Or maybe his sister. I can say, okay, baby, or maybe the sister will say, brother, help me. If we don't have, and you are with your husband, you don't need to accuse me. You are fighting for your family. Me, I'm fighting for my family. You understand? There is no father, there is no mother to take care of. All those kind of sister, brother, me, I don't have problem with that. That one, there is no problem. It's papa and mama, all your junior ones. As far as they are big, they are married, they are with their family. You and your husband focus on your life, plan for your children. If your husband win a lot of million, maybe become billionaire, and he can help. Maybe he gets, maybe he can help. But as far you know with your mind and God that created heaven and earth, you guys don't have, you are strong to take care of your children. My sister, focus on your husband. Let them say in somebody's name. Let them say. You understand? Let them talk. You understand? So far, you know, you guys don't have, you are strong. Don't answer them. I think maybe it's your husband junior, not
no,
senior.
he's senior.
Don't mind them.
My husband is the last baby, last born. If you know, so he's the last among all, both in female
No.
and male. So he's just the last one. So all of them, they are the senior. They are married, happily married with their
Don't
children.
mind them. Don't mind them. They don't need you guys' happiness.
That is it.
Do you know that?
So, said.
I said they don't need you guys' happiness.
Okay, that is it.
Yeah.
I said it. Me, I don't respond to such
No,
words.
just be looking at them.
Keep quiet and concentrate, focus. Safe. I have a lot of things that I need to focus to achieve in order to, to give my kids a better life. Not even those things that. So that is it. If what I know is that I've not, this my mouth, I cannot and have not, like say, why will you be sending? But whenever he wants to send, he will let me know. I'll say, okay, good. He does that. But I've never, and he knows that. That's why he always feel free to tell me that he wants to do this, even though that we are still managing. So I
Europe
that
is
is
not easy. Oh. Europe is not easy.
I feel like they just feel
Travel
like that.
out of your country. It's not easy.
So anybody watching, if you're the type that is giving your sister's in or your brother's wife problem, please stop that. Giving them problem. Talk,
Yes.
please, before you start doing that, think of yourself. Think of you. If you're
Yeah.
married, use your own family to compare to. Use your own family to compare to. Use your own husband to compare to your own brother. How is your own husband? How are you letting your own husband to take care of his
His
family before
brother.
his brothers, his siblings, before you start coming to interfere in their allow them to live their happy life. Pray for them instead. Go and be praying. Me, I pray for my brothers. So I pray. Although my brothers, they feel like they are still young to get married. They have not started that kind of journey. Okay, so me, I
Yeah.
still pray for them. I also say to God, even say I pray for them, for God to give them, let them have money, even let them marry. Because yes, my mother needs to, have at least grandchildren from his own son. He have had from the daughter because I'm the first child. Okay, so all these things, the kind of heart I have, that kind of stuff. Somebody talking about it is, I'll just be ignoring you. So women, we should let ourselves. We should stop being our own problems. Should stop it. Ego, let me just read comments for a while because it seems like there is a lot. Nanya's corner says, I'm listening in the background. Thank you, Nanya, feeding my baby. Okay, sis, no problem. No wahala. Oh. Please support my friend. Alizida says, Alizida, I don't know. I don't have you. Please do not forget to visit my house. Oh. I have short videos you can watch, like 4 minutes. Before you connect, I will return. Leave a good comment too. I don't need comments of full support. I don't like people coming to my house. Let me say it now and be writing full support. Immediately you type full support. Why it is just taking a lot from me immediately. Full support. I've come to return the love. All these things. You're just spamming the house. I'm noticing it from so many people. Immediately. My banana is just dropping like immediately you just type that. You come to give me one and you're taking plenty. It's of no use now. Just write according to the videos now. I know my grammar is not that well, but what I'm speaking, I'm always audible in my videos. You can hear at least one thing. You talk about one thing now. Stop saying full support done. If you're saying all those different stuff, that means you did not watch anything. Okay, not just for me. I'm not personalizing it. It's for everybody. If you go to people's house, comment according to the videos, please. Comment according to the video you watch. Try to watch at least 4 minutes before you drop the banana so that it will stay. Not you drop one, and variety is taking 10 from me because of what you left behind. Stuff not good, please. So Ego Swords says at Barbie, okay, I will surely return in 24 hours. Sorry, guys. Custom venture from your house, chill. Okay. Happylistic, you're welcome. Oh, thank you for coming. Hi, everyone in the chat. Welcome, Happylistic. Hey, my namesake is here. Mary Quincy, you're welcome. Thank you for coming, Mary Quincy. Thank you so much. Please, guys, give this video a thumbs up, okay? The live stream. Subscribe if you don't have me, okay? Okay, guys. So, myself, I don't want to stay that much on this live stream, okay? So, it's not like I will leave it, I'll mute it later. Like, once it's 12:30 here, so that I can take care of my kids, please. I just after all this connecting throughout the whole night,
Hello, Mary Queen. No, yes, now Mary Queen. Abi, Mary Quincy. Hello, Mary Quincy. I don't see host. So where host?
We are back.
Okay.
I'm back. I'm here. I
Okay.
don't know what happened. My network just like I don't know. The thing was it signing me out or what? I don't know. This StreamYard is kind of that's why I hardly use it too. Honestly,
Me, I don't even know how to use it. Oh,
this
since I start
StreamYard is
live,
something else.
it's YouTube.
Well, we thank God though. After that, they will be asking me I should rate their work. Mary Quincy, thank you for coming. Bobby, thank you for coming. Thank you all. I am hanged again. I don't know. That's why I don't like using it too. Because the problem with it is something else. I don't get it.
Bobby, it's like we don't have each other. Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Can anyone hear me? Yeah. Can anyone hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. I don't know if anyone is hearing me.
Ooh. Mary Quincy says she's inside the market and she share my link. But I don't know what happened to me. Oh. I'm kind of mute. Mary Quincy says she's inside the market and she share my link. But I don't know what happened.
Yes.
You see me?
No, we are hearing you. We hear. It's good. Horse is going out, going in, going out, going in. Also, where are you? I want to sleep. Oh, I mama sleep. I lost to sleep. Oh. Network is bad. Yes, so my sister Kiki, welcome to the house. Kitchen, yes. Kitchen, hi. They greet Zina. Zimberry, abi. Esther, take over. Ah. May Esther take over? Yeah. Okay, me I dey welcome una. Our today topic big say una know say na Nigeria daughter dey on top of here. Oh. Our today topic big say your sister in-law e dey blame you say because of say you don marry a brother, I no dey give you money again. Yes, take over. You allow. Host come oh. Okay. May I host this house today? Yes, so may I look the title well? May I talk am? Story time. His wife, the reason why husband don't send money. Okay, wetin my sister ask. She say, story time. His wife, the reason why husband don't send money. She ask question whether na the wife na be the reason why husband not dey send money. Now the question be that. So may I welcome people to the house. Good morning, host. Chicken TV. Good morning, sis. Welcome to this family. Welcome, welcome, welcome. She greets everybody.
See me, oh. I don't know if this thing is finding me out, or I don't know. See me, oh, I went off, oh, like I thought the thing had ended itself. Like, hey, uh, Mary Quincy, are you still there? You said I should drop link. Let me drop link before I meet yourself. I'll mute it to be running, like, so that I can attend to some. It's still morning, and I've not.
Our mommy is on the video. Mommy,
Mommy,
Deaconess Bless K. Hello, my
are you
beautiful people.
are
Good
you
afternoon,
serious?
ma. Yes, so
Oh,
good afternoon, ma. Welcome to the house, ma.
welcome, Mommy Mega herself. You're welcome, ma. Welcome, Mommy Deaconess Breast K. Thank you for coming, ma.
We love you too, ma. We love you. Thank you for your good work. Thank you. Thank you very much, ma. We appreciate your good work, your support. We appreciate it, ma. Thank you very much, ma. Like and share. Done. Thank you
Thank
very
you.
much.
Thank you, Deaconess. Thank you, Mommy. Thank you so much. The mommy that is filled with mega love. The mega mama.
Yes, so
Thank you,
yes,
ma.
yes.
Thank you for the like and share. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, ma. Thank you very much, ma. Thank you. We appreciate you a lot. A lot to her. For coming YouTube, at least you are there to put us through, to teach us. You know, when we still come your house, you still talk. First, you'll still learn from there. I appreciate you, ma. Thank you very much. So the 2 days
Like,
now, never feel watch your video.
like telling us
Too much work.
what some people will tell you. You have to do this before they will tell you. She will just share
Yes,
it
yes,
freely.
yes.
Oh, thank you, ma. May God bless you. I dropped the link. Mary Quincy says she wants to come up. Mary
Oh yeah,
Quincy,
now.
my namesake, come up. Oh. This is Mary Quincy. I'm looking for. Oh, let me keep my mouth shut. I wanted to say, I'm looking for a hobby for you. Before I now remember that. I don't
Okay, you're
even know.
married woman.
Yes, that's what I remembered. Before before Casey will come and hit me up. Then what am I
Before
saying?
a priest go say, where they carry my papa wife, they go. Where are you taking my father wife?
Before Casey will come and hit me up. Oh, that's why I kept my mouth shut. Eh? Sorry. Hey, it's a slip of tongue. I close it. Hey.
Abio, you sure say she sit there here? Maybe she don't come out.
Kiki,
So.
Kiki, you're welcome. Oh, thank you for coming, Kiki. Someone is here in the building. Let me ask. Very Quizzy is here.
Mommy Deaconess, they greet Helly. Much love to you.
Harley, much love. Oh, if you're here and you don't have mommy deaconess, please
Yes.
begin to run to the house.
See my
Come and
Niger.
run.
See
You
my
will not.
Niger, my country.
Oh, I miss
Hello,
this place.
everyone.
I miss
No,
you are dressing
Can
Yoruba
you hear
attire,
me?
right? Yes,
it's fine. It fits you.
fit you
My
well, well. So
namesake.
this woman,
How are you people
fashionista. Yes,
doing?
we are
We
Hello,
doing
are
everyone
fine.
in
fine.
the chat.
You are doing fine. Thank you for joining us. It's not easy,
I'm showing you guys
especially
the same market right
from
now.
this my lovely country. No matter how home day, we still love them like that. I say
Our
no matter
country.
how home, no matter how boo boo day,
Not
I still love them like
nothing
that.
like home, oh. Nothing like home.
I'm telling you, all
Nothing
this.
like home.
Omo, uh, it seems like your network, she's off.
Yes.
My namesake is out. Oh, please, oh, if you are here, you don't have mommy Deaconess Bless K. What are you waiting for? You're missing
Yes,
a lot
so
in IT street too. If you don't have her,
go and
you have not
show
visited
her love.
eh, that house that
You
is full
show
of
her love one, she go give you more than one. Oh.
she will give you 100 times mega. So it's better you
Yes,
start running
so
to that place now and
yes, so
go and
and
collect
you'll
it.
see they learn some. They'll see they learn things. Whether
Yeah,
give self, you'll see they learn some things.
a
You know,
lot.
this LS where person they visit, so they learn some things. You they learn
Me,
every day. You must pick something. You
me that
know.
is shy babies. You don't see me that used to come out and be talking, opening this my mouth like this, like this.
Now, so
All this, all this is from mommy the scare house. To ginger the vibe. See me. I don't know that my mouth can be doing like this,
you
like this.
see, the same thing. Oh, we have some things we don't know till we discover it. You
That
know.
is it, my sister.
Me, I
That
can stay with somebody maybe 2 days. I will not know that person because I'm not
if
used to looking into somebody face. I'm
if you
very
see
shy.
me behind the scene, if you see me behind the scene, oh, Ruth is here. Oh, eh?
Hey, yes, so
Ruth,
she will
Ruth,
come
you
up
come up.
now.
Thank you for
Come
coming.
up, oh, Star Ruth.
Thank you for coming. Ruth, come up.
Yes.
Oh, come and tell me, eh? Is it the woman's fault that the husband is no longer, sending?
Yesterday, I'm sorry, oh, my sister
Who is
Ruth.
at fault?
I don't fit come your house. I dey
That
sorry. I need to pay video back to back. It was too much.
Do you know who should be blamed about this topic? It's money.
Yes, it's money, it's true. But
Money.
it's not money. Everything is not money, my sister. Some
Not money,
things,
but
it's
money should be
sense.
blamed somehow because if the money is there, if
No,
the
my
money is
sisters,
there,
some people, whether
somehow the man will not remember his siblings, even though if they are married or
no,
not. Eh?
my sister, some things is not money. Some things is just easy for someone to, it's like mathematics to solve maths. You understand? If your husband, he still have money, then we still said it's not enough that is given to them. You understand? Sister-in-law that she's not a baby. She have her own husband. The way they are disturbing your husband, if maybe her husband siblings they are disturbing her own husband that the same way, how can she take it? You understand? How can she take
Yes.
it? People like that, whether you give them billion, they will still say it's not enough. You are
Yes.
not a baby.
Yes. They just want to be getting because it's their brother. They want to be getting to be.
No. There is how can I put it? In fact,
Mary Queen say we are funny.
everything have your time, you know. Everything have your time. You
Now.
understand? Whether
Yes.
Dangote or whether our president, he still have his own time. You
Whether
understand? If your
whether
husband have a lot and he still give this your sister, then this your sister-in-law, then they will be saying, how can't he send my children to abroad to go and study? That one will be another chapter. You understand? That one will
yes.
be another chapter. Money is not everything. Oh, it's just to use our sense. If it is your
Yes.
mother-in-law, and we said no, your husband have right to take care of his mother, no matter how little. You understand? He need to
Yes.
take care of his mother, but this one is not mother, it's just sister. Abba, no, they should take their own cross. If your husband is rich, he can help them. Now he's not rich, he need to take care of his children too. You understand? Just be
Yes.
living your life. For me, don't just say anything to them. Just be living your life. You know, let them say. Our
Let
sister
them.
Ruth is here.
Yes. So Ruth is here. Ruth, you're welcome. Thank you for joining.
Hello, Mary Queen. Hello,
Welcome.
Pastor.
Let me mute
How
my
you
side.
doing?
We
How
are
you
Thank
fine
doing?
now.
you. Fine. We are
This
doing
your
good.
this your topic, is a bonge topic. As in, where did you bring this from?
Yeah.
Hey, you
Happy.
just want break tables, scatter house, do everything with this your topic.
I want scatter everywhere. The thing
You want
done too
scatter
much.
everywhere.
Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma. Correct, Esther. Thank you, ma.
You should let me
Okay.
know. Okay.
Okay, you're reading comments.
Yes, I read my mommy comments. Custom. Whether not custom, maybe let me pronounce them well. School
Custom,
good though.
custom to
Eh?
venture. Custom,
Custom, Abi.
cast.
Custom.
Yes.
Okay, mommy custom. Your name, me I go the wrong.
Hello. Economics Bless
Uh,
K, Mama K. Welcome,
truth,
ma.
truth.
Okay,
Cue into this our Wenges topic, please.
okay. See, you
Yes,
know we are Africans, and there are some
yes.
things that we don't just turn blind eye to. You know, get as it won't be. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? Igbo
Yes.
says, "Oh, ebe aka ruru nwaanyị ka ọ na-ejide di ya." As in, na where
Hand.
hand woman hand reach, na you go take hold im husband. However, the husband reach. So it doesn't matter how poor you are or how rich you are, as long as you are from a home, you have siblings, you have parents, you owe them that responsibility. Now, it no
Mm-hmm.
mean say they go hold you for your head. E no mean say
Mm-hmm.
they go hold you for your head. If na for leg, e reach you to give them make dem hold, you give them your leg. If na for your e reach your waist, you give them make dem hold, you give them your waist. And if your move plenty, you come say you wan give them all your body, you give them. But the thing be say there must be a giving. If
Yes.
not, for family meeting, na you go turn to ode o. Person wey no dey bring money na mumu. No
Uh,
jokes. No
mm-hmm.
jokes. As long as you're not contributing in your family meeting, I'm talking about your family as in as a man from
Yeah.
your mama and your papa side, as a
Yeah.
woman from your mama and your papa side. If you are not contributing there, you no get mouth. It doesn't
That is.
matter the school where, no matter the school where you go, it no matter the wisdom where you get.
Mm-hmm.
So money equals respect in Africa.
Yeah. Yeah.
You understand? Obi Kubana
Yes.
wey dey celebrate. If you no dey dash people money, who go know am? Who
Abio.
go gree say the human being? Davido wey e call when people contribute money, 1 million naira, e carry am dash people. If he doesn't have influence, nobody will answer him. So people answer to money. But of course, you go dey do am with wisdom because nobody dey inside your pocket. Now you know how your pocket be as a man. But the cocoa be
Yes.
say you must dey drop. If you know say you wan get mouth for your family, you must dey drop, however little. So that dem talk say you no bring or dem wan dey shine eye for you, go tell dem say na where you reach me, I bring. See my point here. Everybody go wait, lis ten. But person wey no bring anything at all, e no get sense for an African home. Boha, I no painter. Na you bring topic, Mary, and I talk my mind.
No, my
Okay.
sister, me want ask you, me want chook mouth for topic when you
Uh-huh.
talk. My sister Ruth,
Yes, I dey hear you, my sister.
uh for example, sister when they don't marry, when they dey husband house, they still dey husband house, they get family. They will come, they put pressure for their brother, their junior brother body, e good. Now that
No,
one I
no,
want answer.
for that one, put pressure for their junior brother body unto wetin, make I understand where you from dey come.
Okay, say his wife not going to allow his junior brother give them money and then get husband.
That one
No
na
be
just
papa, no be
assumption
mama.
now. That one na just assumption. You just assume say na she no make your brother give you money. That one na assumption. Before the wife came,
No,
definitely
now
you
the
guys have.
topic, now the topic when she bring, now the topic. Now the topic when she ask say, sister, they accuse wife, say whether na wife be the reason when brother no they give money to their sister. Now I mean say some wife they like that. When some not dey like that, you understand? If you get junior one, try put them for something to do in case you settle down, that pressure no too much for your body. You understand? She
Na
come tell me say all those one don even marry, they don dey husband house, say they see they accuse say na the wife no dey gree make their brothers give them money. Now I say no, they don already dey with their family. If na papa
definitely
mama,
yes. Now the papa and mama own me I dey refer to. But unto say
yes.
make they say na the wife they stop them. That one that no, I won't agree to that one. It's a conversation that they have to sit down and have.
Excuse. Ruth. The issue is that when it comes to blaming the wife for the brother not being able, not giving them money, maybe it's not the wife's fault. That's what I was talking about. Okay, I wasn't talking about a mother-in-law Mother-in-law and mothers, even said they should come first. Is that one is more
Yes.
is something that we must do.
Yes.
No matter how your body reach, even if it's half
Exactly.
cup of garri, even if it's half
Yes.
cup of garri that you're drinking, make sure
Yes.
you share part and give to mother-in-law or give to your own mother. Myself as my own
Yes.
mother, even if it's
Mm.
1 naira that I have to cut it off and give my mother some. Okay, parents. But when it comes to siblings, sisters-in-law, those that are married, accusing brother's wife being the reason why their brother not sending money any longer. That
Mm.
one is accusation, false accusation, or eh? It's
But
not.
you know that we women we are very powerful. Say you know. Make I
Yes,
not just
Yes,
truly
so thank you
some
very much,
women
my mommy
some
Dickoness.
women are very, very powerful. They can actually influence their husband to that point.
yes,
Yes.
it's true.
You
It's
get.
true. Not
So
all, not in all cases, so not all women.
of course, not all. Not be all women get power now. I said some women get power to influence husband like that.
Yes,
Do you
it's true.
understand? But
Yes,
me, I go blame the husband. Your family, your brother and sister were there before your wife came. I'm not to say you and your wife not be one, no, will not be one. But you cannot
yes.
forget where you are coming from.
Where you coming from? Yes,
You cannot forget where you're coming from. So I think it's a conversation that they even have to involve their people. But those people they're already grown now. Why are they so? They're already grown people, and they say they're married.
no,
They're
they just
already
like,
grown.
look, when you there's this habit, like when you start eating something, to let go of it will be kind of difficult.
True,
So they are
Sha,
used
true.
to this habit, So for a woman coming into the page, into the space, and then the money is no longer, the man now has a responsibility. For me, what
Yes.
they should be doing to be praying for the as the man's responsibility has increased, let his pocket
Let his
increase as
pockets
well.
increase.
That is what they should understand. But they choose not to understand it.
No,
Rather, they feel,
I will advise that they should learn to love the woman. If they learn to love the woman and can get her to her side, then they can still continue to collect.
that they
Eh,
claim to love the woman too.
yes, they have to. They should find a way because the woman is a strong woman. She has captured the man and captured
Yeah.
all his pocket and everything. So I would say they should learn to love the woman. If they love the woman will be able to influence our husband towards them as well. So it will not be quarrel. It will just flow normal.
Yes, ma, that is true.
That's
It will
Mommy,
just
drop
flow
comments.
normal.
let's read comments, please. Mommy Venture, which one is it? Mommy Deaconess that drop comments.
No, mommy Venture.
Let me Venture say, if your husband more money to his gives more money to his people after he married you, they will say you are the one influencing your husband positively too. Yes, that is it. And when he's not giving more, uncle, they will still say you're the one who is influencing him negatively. So that is it. This world no balance now. That is just it. So they can never, when you're giving out, when your husband is giving out, they'll see you as a good wife. They will even love you more. But when your husband is not giving out as he ought to, they will be blaming the wife. The wife is the one at fault. But they refuse to understand one thing, especially those who is married out. They refuse to understand that they should be as well looking at how is their own husband treating his own
Yes,
things. That is what they
yes.
should be looking at. Before
And
judging, before
good sister-in-law who wants happiness for his brother, you understand? He will call a brother will explain to her, this is my condition. Her advice is, please love your wife, you understand? Take care of your wife. Anytime you get, I know when you have, you understand? I know when you have, you always take care of me. I know when, God will do it. She will be
yeah,
praying for his brother, you understand? Encourage his wife. Anybody
yeah.
that need the best for his brother, that is that person. Correction. Mommy said, and mommy writes something, mommy Deaconess. I
Mommy
should
Deacon,
have liked to. Yes.
she said I should have liked to come up, but I'm outside. Okay, no problem, ma. No problem. Happylistic said if he gives less, na another wahala. Yes, at
Yeah.
custom. That is it. That means the world, the life, no balance. So what you need to do in this situation is move on with your life. Be happy. Don't let them come to you. Don't let them pressurize. Don't let them see you that you're sad though, because that one another problem. If you're sad, if you're angry, It's giving them joy. They are driving joy from it. I've already know that one for sure. But me, I'll be doing things that will make me happy, so that you cannot,
Yes,
my sadness cannot be satisfying you to for you to
at
be
all.
happy. Or with all your side thoughts, I refuse to be, to be down. You'll be having joy because of me. I'm angry, or me. I'm having no, 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 no. So that is it. This life no balance. The earlier,
At
since
all.
I understand that, you see this sisters-in-law problem, brothers-in-law issue, is no longer becoming a problem to me any longer. This one, like I said, I had a little bit of this thing. Thank God for my mother who is still alive. Let her keep living for me, because I never blow.
Amen. Amen.
The way
Amen.
that she told me how to handle these things. If not, I would have been one side thinking, and like, hey, someone is coming. Let me add someone.
One person drop comment.
Kiki is
Chicken
here.
TV. Chicken TV. She said some of them even thought the woman allow her husband give. They will say it's not big enough. That is true. They will say it's not big
That
enough.
is ungrateful. It's true. It's
That is
ungrateful
true.
people. Ruth, are you still there? Kiki, you're welcome. Thank you for
Yes,
coming.
Kiki,
I'm
welcome.
here.
Oh.
Just
Thank you.
allowing you there. Hi,
Um,
Kiki. You're
Hello,
welcome.
Ruth. Thank you so
Hi.
much. You guys are doing well.
Okay,
I just want
Mommy
I just
Venture
want
say
to say
there
something.
is no how you can certify human be 100%. Do what you can do and leave the rest. That is true, ma. That is true.
Okay, let's allow Kiki. Kiki is here. Kiki, thank you for coming.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
I just wanted to say something. Before I've been on the background, I've been listening. So one thing about family is just that if you want to follow any family, I would advise you use wisdom. You have to use wisdom because at the end of the day, no matter anything you do, they will still see that you're not doing well. So when you talk about your husband's siblings, I believe they are no more they are not they are, most of them might have been married, right? They are not someone that you say
Yes.
okay they are in school, because the ones that are in school, that one is understandable. If they are
Yes.
married, I believe everybody should be able to focus on their own marriage, because at the end of the day, the time your husband was giving them this money, your husband was giving them this money. So if can you
Let me mute.
okay, I think it's better now. I believe when the person's husband was giving those kind of money or taking care of the siblings, then the man was not married.
Yes.
So once the man gets married, a lot of things are going to change. If the man
Yes.
is spending 5,000 home, once you are married, you have more responsibility. The family now is expanding.
Yes.
Then the man can manage based on the man is not married. The man is still a bachelor. I don't know if you
Yeah.
get. So
Yes.
family, you don't need to drag your brother's wife. Same thing as because it's a two-way thing. I don't know if you understand me. For me,
Yeah.
I advise any family, if you find out that maybe the way your brother was spending before, he stopped spending, or maybe he had to reduce it because of the responsibility he has. The only thing you can do is to come closer to the wife, be friends with the wife, because if there's anything you want, you can be able to easily communicate it to the wife. My wife, you know how those kind of things, you become close to her. See, oh, we need this. So the wife, I used to say this a lot. Women, you guys, we are powerful. A lot of people don't know that you are powerful. Then the
Yeah.
woman have to go and you know how to talk to your husband and pet your husband now. For the fact that it's coming from you, your husband will want to do it even if he does not have. I don't know if you get what I'm trying to say.
Yes.
You are out there and you are fighting your brother. You are not close to your brother's wife. You are getting it wrong.
because now things have changed. Women have power. It might not even be the wife fault. It might be that since the husband got married, a lot of things has changed, which is possible. You have light bill, you have these children, as the children started coming in, a lot of responsibility. Before you now remember back home, maybe if you want to send 100,000 from there, you have to reduce it to 50,000 because of the whole things you've done. A lot of things are, as in, one thing I used to say that people don't really understand is just that when you use wisdom, you find out that everything will start going well. But when you want to do it fighting, 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 you will lose, because at the end of the day, your brother will not even have your time. The wife will be like, okay, this one that is fighting me, how will my husband send money? And if you are that wife, you are a wife out there. If your husband want to send money to his people, you're always stopping them. No, don't send. It's not good. It's not good. It's not a good thing. If the man have money, allow him to send. If he doesn't have money, then don't live your life for anyone. Because at the end of the day, it's not everyone that will like you. Not everyone like you. Even if you're not even stopping your husband to send money from them, they will still say something about you. That is why I said, if there's anything you want to do, use wisdom. Follow everyone with wisdom. Anyone that is trying to laugh, smile, you understand me? Let this life just be going. Sister-in-law, get closer to your brother's wife. Brother-in-law, get closer to your brother's wife. Even parents-in-law. Sometimes my parents-in-law will need something. They won't call my husband, they'll call me. After they play with me, they'll say, we want to pay this. I'll say, don't worry, mommy, don't worry. That I will tell my husband. Once my husband come back, I play with him. I'll say, mommy call, daddy call. When I just pass my husband say, don't worry, I will send it. I will now be the one to remind daddy, you remember that you want to send money to daddy and mommy, or you
Yes,
understand? That is the
yes.
power we have as women. A lot of women don't know how to use this power. You get, my parents-in-law can just go direct to my husband. But my husband is his parents. My husband will tell them, I don't have. You guys will wait. But because of they came through me, I know how to table the matter when he's already relaxed. When I've already set the table for him. You get me? Same thing with my sister-in-law. Once she want her school fees, she'll call me, Auntie Victoria. I don't set to yeah.
Which table, oh? Which table? After you finish setting this table, which table are you setting?
Now that one you go, yeah.
Which
I
table are
know
you
good.
setting? Which of the
Please,
table? I want to understand
please
better.
avoid me. Well, avoid me. What about the one that will tell you when you guys send, they won't get back until the next time they need it? Those
Yes.
ones are the ones that you have to. For me, I don't. I'm not. I mean, I have not experienced something like that. I don't know if you understand me, because if I send you something, courtesy demand, you call me and tell me, oh, I receive it. Thank you so much. If you won't do such, the next time you are going to call me, then I'll have to remind you that the last time I sent you money, you did not do the right thing. You just collected the money and I don't understand. If the person does not know anything, I will have to educate you or tell you that, see, if I'm going to send you money and you just receive the money and you lock up, you don't do that with me, because at the end of the day, if you do help, I will not.
Nanya is saying something. Read Nanya's comments because
I can't block them because I'm not them. You still remember my husband that when we need to send to them, but it's better now as I no longer expect anyone to say thank you. See, one thing about me, if I give you something, I believe you should be able to at least
Kiki,
thank.
excuse, let me welcome. Cos Rep, you're welcome. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the share. Thank you for coming, Cos Rep.
Can I say something? I don't know what happened. Everybody is just mute. What's happening?
I just want to say something. I say, why? Oh yeah, now talk, my sister.
Kiki, are you still here?
I'm still here. I don't know. I thought you said you want to welcome people. I said okay, let me
Is
wait.
Kiki still here?
Something. I don't know what happened. Everybody just mute. What's happening?
We are waiting for you.
Okay, mute.
I'm still
Mute.
here.
Okay, you had it long. I've welcomed him already. I said, well, first rep, welcome. You know, I muted myself so that you can talk. Welcome. Thank you guys for coming. Okay.
So, like what I'm saying, just like what my beautiful sister was asking, if I should be able to send you something, I believe courtesy demand you appreciate what I sent you. Then, if you didn't see it, is that one is understandable because sometimes you might send money to somebody before the person will get the alert and everything with the whole Nigerian network and everything. That one is understandable, but you will not come back to me when you need that same help without acknowledging the fact of the one I did the last time. There is no way. It's not going to be possible. I'm not going to hide it because of you are my sister-in-law or you are my brother-in-law. I will call you to order. I'll say, look, I'm not a child, okay? If I can be able to help you talk to your brother and he sent the money, you didn't even say thank you. Why will you come to me? So I don't have such people in my own area. So for those people that might have people like, because I know most of them there, we have people like that, they exist. You have to call them in to order, call them and tell them that this thing you do is wrong. I won't take such. You get me? Because at the end of the day, if I did not talk to your brother, I believe the time as when you got that money, I'm sure you wouldn't have get the money. So that's the power. Kiki, I usually answer of them before, like I don't even receive the money. They will say until we receive it, or thank you if I don't ask them. No, that thing is really bad. No, is bad. I understand you. I know how it feel if you don't ask them if they receive the money, they won't say anything. No, till you ask them, it's bad, it's wrong. I will be the one to like I will educate them on that and say, look, if you want me to keep sending you money, you have to do the right thing. If you can't do the right thing, Alora, everyone will go their own. That's the only thing I can say about it. So what I have to say is just that we should have to tread with caution, and we need to use wisdom. If there's anything you want to do concerning husband family, wife family, we just pray for wisdom of God, because you don't want to be in their bad book. You get. So even if you do what you can do and at the end of the day you are still in their bad book, it's fine. But just always make sure that your conscience is clear. You will not say that, okay, when you because I know we have women that whenever their husband wants to send something, they are the one always blocking. Oh no, don't send. Oh no, this, don't do this. No, 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 it's not good. If you know that you're not the type, then you don't have anything to worry about, because at the end of the day, not everyone will like you. All
That's
right.
true.
So that is, I hope I've been able to say one of those. I don't know if you have any question for me before I go down, because I'm working on something. I'm trying to edit my video. So, any question before I can go down?
Hmm. For me, no question, sha.
Me,
Okay,
I
Kiki,
have a question. Oh, I asked Kiki a question. She has not answered me. Kiki, which of the table were you referring? You referred to a table earlier, and I did not understand the table you were talking about. That's why I'm waiting. I want to step down too, but I want you to answer that question.
Okay, when I mean table, that's, for example, when your husband is back from work, you set
Hmm.
the table for him to eat. Now, like, you make his favorite food, because you know that this thing is money matter. When he's eating, you can be rubbing his head, touching his
Hmm.
head, eyes walk, all those kind of a thing. You know what
Hmm.
I mean? Then from
Hmm.
there, after food, you cannot go to the
Kiki, you
other.
are spoiled. You are spoiled. Don't worry, you are spoiled. Don't worry.
Na
When you're
baby.
watching 1 year,
Marriage over na baby.
yeah,
Eh?
watching 1 year.
Don't worry, be
Marriage
going.
woman.
Before you spoil me, don't worry, be going.
7 or 1 year. So what I'm trying to say is just that, because a lot of women, you don't know you have power, so you use your power. And it is very important to use the power at the right time. You get the thing. Sometimes you might want to use the power at the wrong time when the man is not. Oh well, no, no, no. You have to target and know that, okay, this is the right time for you to ask for money. It might not even be for family issue. Maybe your own need. You know the time where when you know that, this man is done. He cannot resist me. Then you ask. You strike.
Some women even dey, some women e dey when their husband.
Cause ref is saying Kiki, oh, cause ref avoid me, oh, what I do? Estelle, talk, my sister.
Some women dey when their husband go even give them money, make dem give their person, maybe their mother-in-law, their sister-in-law, dem go hold that money. Na know say e
No,
still dey sha.
that's what I'm saying. That is bad. Don't steer anything your husband asks you to give his people. Do it. I myself, I even used to use if I have, I take my own ad. Once I receive my salary, I add and send to them. Then when my husband now asks them, how much did my wife send for you? They'll say, my husband will not turn and say, Mommy, did you have more? I say, okay. You get what I'm trying to say. You should be
Yes.
able to have ad. So you don't be that wife that sometimes if they might ask and my husband might not have, but I might be in a situation where I will send
Yeah.
just to cover up. That is what wife should do. So when your husband now give you money for the family, you did not send it. What does it speak about you? Because tomorrow at the end of the day you get old. Will your children will not even want to take care of you, because at the end of the day this is what you were doing when you are young. So don't do that. Don't That's why I said it before. Don't step on the road when your husband want to send. You say no. I have one lady that complained to me that there's another friend that I know of her. The husband complained to her that this his wife is always angry whenever he's sending money to his own people. But once the man wants to do for the wife will be so happy. And I'm like, why? So since then, the man started hiding it. If the man wants to send money to his own people back home, he has to hide it because of the kind of wife. Don't
Yes.
don't
Some do it like that.
for every action, for every action there is a reaction.
Excuse, let me say something. This one that you just said now, Kinky, I've I witnessed it. Like this one that you just said now, the man is hiding because the wife doesn't allow him to send money. I have witnessed it with an aunt. Like, she doesn't want to use here. The husband say, I want to send money to my people. Oh, he say, for what? This one. That is it. That is what I'm saying. So women should change hands. You're very, very right. Keep
Some
saying, keep talking. That is
some women
making
don't
point. And Nanya is saying something here. Nanya said, let me read what Nanya said, please. Nanya said, oh, is it safe? The comment is going fast. I can't even find it again. I already finished. Nanya said, I already finished educating them. My husband called them to order too, but they continued. Just had to block them, but still send them money because they need it. That is it. You're a
okay.
good person.
Nayana,
Exactly. Because it's not everybody that will do it. You're a
Nayana,
good
she's
person.
a good
I
wife.
must say. Keep sending. God will bless you people more and
Yes,
more.
I'm saying. Like
Let me mute
Nayana,
myself.
she's a like Nayana, she's a good wife and she's a good person. Because for you, after you have already educated them, your husband has already spoken to them, they still did not listen. You still assist them. I don't know if you understand. If it's some women, they will say, I don't talk to them, they no agree. They know they say thank you. They will stop their husband from sending money because why? They have reasons. When they now call, when the husband say, Mommy, why do you stop me from sending money? Say, your brother when they say thank you, your sister. But she said it, she kept sending money to them because she knows that they need it, even upon their bad character. How many wives can be able to boast of that? It's not everybody that can be able to boast on that. So if you are there, if you're a mother out there, if you're a wife, don't stop, don't let except your husband does not have, which is understandable. Sometimes he might not have. Even if you explain to people in Africa, they will never understand. That one is normal. But what I'm trying to say, once he want to send money to his people back home, allow him send money. Encourage even self. When you have noticed that he has not said, daddy, are we not sending money to people back home? You'll be the wife to remind him. Even if you say okay, maybe sometime because of he's a man, he have a lot of things on his head, he might forget, which is possible. You remind him that are we not sending money home? Are we your sisters who call the school fees and everything? Your WIAC fee that this one want to write. You should be the wife to remind him. Even when he does not have, you say, don't worry, I have some. Let's send let this one go first. Don't step on the ground. Don't say no, because at the end of the day, these family people, you will need them tomorrow. You will need them tomorrow. So it's your relationship between them that matters a lot. If you have a good relationship with them, if you see the way they will be carrying your back. I traveled to Nigeria last year. If you see the way my parents-in-law were pampering me, hey, my wife, everywhere, my sisters-in-law, my brother-in-law. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say. Why? Because of the relationship I have with them. They are always at my back. My mother-in-law carry my wedding on my head like this. Everyone that come in now, they say, that your mother-in-law, she finished work for your traditional wedding. What am I trying to say? Is the relationship you have with them. If you have a good relationship with them, tomorrow they will back you up. There will be if anyone come to insult you, they will scatter ground, say, my sister-in-law, don't joke with her. Oh, no, they will be the one fighting for you. They'll fight your battles for you. So that's why it is very good for you to be in a good relationship, even if they have bad character, all those things. My dear, Naya said
My
that
sister Kiki, some have bad character, no matter what you do for them. Some
remind them.
family, no matter what you do for them. Like this, my sister Babi, when she talk about her yesterday, like person like that, no matter what you go do for that his sister-in-law,
Yeah.
they'll not ever, because they not ever like her, they not ever accept her.
And that
Some
one is
people, they like
coming
that.
that one is coming from hate. That one is coming from hate. That one you don't know, say right from time. Even if you give them you give her your life, you know, go still like you. Then that one you don't already know. Say this, you know one thing. It is good that this person tell you that say I don't like you. Than the person is hiding it and pretending in their mind, they're killing you in their mind. You understand me? It is better you know your enemy than you don't know your enemy. So now that the sister-in-law has already showed that you see Esther, me, I don't like you. My brother just dey marry, I don't like you. That one you know. Let that one be. Other families see how good everyone in the family cannot see that you're a bad person. Now, could possible now. Everyone in the family cannot. If the sister-in-law see, the mother-in-law will not know that you're a bad person. The father, just the way you are treating them, everyone can be the same. That's what I'm trying to point. I don't know if you guys are getting my point. So that is it, my sister. So anyone that does not like you, you let them be. You move on with your life because at the end of the day, it's not everyone that will like you in this life. You can't please everybody. You please some people, and some people, even if you want to kill yourself for them, they will not like you. They don't like you. They don't. And if it asks them that, what did I do that make you know? They don't have any reason. They just don't like you. Which for me, I'm like, is this person normal? How can you just not like me? But anyway, it is well. That's the only thing I just want to say. So if there's any question before I drop that, because it is well.
It's normal, oh. It's normal for them not to like. Like there are some people you cannot please them. Some they just don't like it. They don't want you to be there. You to be their brother's wife or anything. So that is it. You have said it all. You have said it all. That is it. Oh. I just say let me share in my experience then, and to as well to pass this message to others. Let's see not be that, and as well let's self not have this mentality because this are African family. They just have this mentality that anyhow if they are not getting it from their brother is the wife's fault or something. It's true that there is bad wife there, but it's not all. It's not all. So when I had this, what I did when I had this talk, they were talking it that time. That wasn't the very first time I stayed with them. Eh? Even when I was explaining it to my husband, I had to like tell my husband, go and settle this matter with your siblings. So like I am not the one who, so he was the one that went and called them, talk to them because there, in the Igbo, when they started talking, siblings started talking, they would tell their wife to go away, let them do their meeting stuff. I believe that is where he talked to them, they settled their matter. So that is it. Thank you guys all. I really appreciate it. Naya is saying something. What did you say? That's how it works for me. Oh. I remind my husband about sending to his family. We end up sending to mine too. So it's a win-win. That is it. So that is it, Nanya. Keep up the good work. It's not easy. It's not easy. Thank God. Now we will say there are some who even if they please them, nothing will find good. There are some there is not how you no matter what you do. Who is talking? It seems someone else is talking. There is noise in the background. Is Ruth talking? Okay. Kiki, are you talking? Let me mute myself so that we can hear you. You're welcome. Space for inspiration.
Let me step down now, okay? I need to go somewhere now. All right. You're muted.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much.
All right, my love. Yeah, take care. Take care, Kiki. Take care, Stella. Thank you.
Okay. So thank you guys so much. I've heard all you guys say it, and it's very very good when you're going through some things. You come out to share and get some point some word from others to know what to do, to know if you personally, if you're doing it well, like if you're doing it well. So at least I am kind of encouraged. And again, no, because myself, I do go with silent, like letting go and not responding, so that is it. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you. Still, I appreciate you for being here. It's not easy. You're
Naya
always
Kuma,
thank you
she
so
drop.
much. Thank you all, everyone in the chat. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Hard to
Naya
talk.
Kona drop
Welcome.
comments. She said,
Hard to talk. You're welcome.
She said,
Who?
Naya Kona, I mean Naya Kona. He said that
Yes,
is
Naya.
show is work. That is the husband. He go tell your husband to send money to his family. He go tell your husband to send money to your family. That's what woman supposed to do. You understand? To balance.
Especially that is it. So that is especially why you to balance the equation so that there will not be problem.
Yes.
That is it. Oh, yeah. It's always good. Oh, so who is laughing? Naya's corner is laughing. Nice and great discussion I had for a long time. Okay.
For
Okay.
me,
Thank you, JJ.
I read about mother, father, maybe your junior ones. You understand? And if you get, it's good to help. But if you not get, you dey struggle. Your father-in-law, your mother, or your mother-in-law, always cater for them because they don't old. You understand? They don't fit work. They don't fit do anything. Sister-in-law when dey husband house, may tell your husband, may see dey fight. But my own husband dey fight for a family. If we get, we go help. As far we not get, we dey struggle. Let
Yes.
us struggle our life. Leave us alone. But junior one, may we say try plan for our junior one. Because our junior one, without we not plan for them, at future, that thing go still dey up top of us. If we plan for our junior one, whether na school we put them, whether na work, whether they appreciate, whether they don't appreciate, we dey do am for God. We dey do am for ourselves. You understand? If your junior brother, God forbid, they catch am for bad thing, na you they go dey disturb. They catch your brother for this one, they catch your sister, you understand? Always plan for your junior one. You understand? So now that one me dey after for. Your junior one, your junior sister, whether na money, you fit train them for school, put them. Whether you fit train them for work, put them. So that when your old children don't they grow, because we get small children and they never to get a lot of things to do. But when they go come, they grow, investing money, they big. Secondary school money, you understand? And they say they demand when they don't do that teenage life. No, as they say they demand, that not be the same. Our junior one, may we try plan for them. Our father, our mother-in-law, our father-in-law, may we not leave them. May we always look after them because one day we go still old. We go still wait our children to do the same thing to us. No matter say if you will get that money, you need your children love. It's the love you show to your father, your parents, your father-in-law, that same love will come back to you. No matter the treatment that they give you, always give them their rights. Take care of them. If you not get, try your best. Because they know if you go buy another pikin for outside, may they take care of them. And that will be my own for today. Why my Naya corner dey laugh? She dey laugh, oh. Yes, now my today topic. Me get topic.
Yes, you have said it all, Estela. Eh? You have said it all. Always family to take care of, especially parents. Parents to take care of them. I like the method that Naya's people are using, Naya and Hobby are using. That's very good. That's very good. I like it. Especially when the money is there, because when the money is not there, I don't think there is really, you guys will just be like, you will say it hurts when they will call you and you don't have anything to give out. It hurts a lot. So that is it. So we just have to understand that we should stop being ourselves problem. We should help. So because when your husband doesn't have, now you cannot wake up and come and tell your husband, you need to send money home. But when it comes to mother, that one is for sure. You will have to try as anyhow. But when it comes to siblings, when you don't have, you will just explain to them. Explain as Ika is say, you just have to explain to them. Thank you all. Thank you all that is in the background. Kiki, you're still there. Thank you guys so much. My baby is tired. Me too, Seth. I
Yes,
need to
I
go.
have to go now. Okay, take care of yourself.
Okay, me too, Seth. I want to go because
Oh.
my baby
Yes,
needs
try and take care
attention
of
now.
baby. I see say you just new put to bed. Try
We
take
have
care of.
crossed. We have reached 3 months. We are into
Ah,
another month.
okay.
Okay. Okay, Nanya. Hey, Sliver Rose, thank you for coming. Thank you guys so much. We really had a lovely and wonderful discussion today. Thank you, Sliver Rose, for coming. Hey, you think you came late? You still met us, so thank you for coming. It's true. I'm about to go, Seth. I'm about to end the live stream. I don't
Okay,
even know. I'm
hold.
thinking of okay, Estina. Okay, thank you. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Kiss the baby for me. Oh. Congratulations to your 1K.
Hey, thank you so much. Thank you. Space for inspiration. I will rewatch later. Oh, thank you so much, sis. Thank you for coming. Thank you, guys. Ekai, thank you. Thank you. I see you. Bye. 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 Sliver Rose. Bye. Thank you, Ikai. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the congrats on my 1K. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, everyone who is still in the house. Space for inspiration. Thank you so much. Thank you. You say you will run me. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Thank you all. Thank you guys for coming. Really, I'm overwhelmed. I appreciate the support. I do not take this for granted. Those who shared me out, thank you. It's not easy. There's nothing like when you come out and you have people around. You have people to come and talk. It's not easy. Oh, thank you. Thank you all so much. I'm thinking of if I will let the stream running. I don't know. While I go do some certain things, I'll just mute it and let it run. Okay. Okay, baby, we here. Thank you, Space for inspiration. Greetings to the baby for me. I will. Hey, thank you, Mama. Mama, Auntie is greeting you. You're still sucking here. So. Yes, that is what I'll do now. I'll let it. I'll just mute the mic and the camera and then let it run for some hours while I attend to my kids. Everybody is awake. Like this is 1 p.m. Hey, Linda, yes, yes, yes. Look at what I'm doing. Hey, my daughter is awake. See, she has started making noise. Linda, you're welcome. Thank you for coming. Thank you. I came late. You came late, so we don't finish turning the table. Finish. We are about to. Oh, we are about to mute everywhere so that it will run itself. See, noise is now on the background. My kids are awake. If I'm doing Tara nights of whitey, they will follow me too. So this is the time that they're waking up after 1 p.m. Thank you for coming. And thank you for the thumbs up. Hey, no problem, Linda. You watch later. No wahala. Thank you. Oh, sorry, baby. Thank you, thank you. One day I don't know any day that you go, I need to know this your name. Don't worry, I'll use Google something. Mwangi na Nanyabora. Sorry, I'm always wondering all these names. Thank you guys. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you for the love, the support. Thank you, even Rosie Ketch, everybody. Estila, Nanya's Corner, Kiki. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, Ruth. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody. Both those in the chat. Nikki, Ashanti, all, everybody, Happylistic, everybody, even Linda, all of you. Thank you so much. I can't be mentioning him right now, but space for inspiration. Thank you all. Thank you so much. See you. Let it run for once it's 2 o'clock. I will sign out, guys. Thank you. You're laughing. Namabore. Wangi, don't worry. I will learn that your name. I know what to do. I'll type it right now. Google will help me pronounce it very well, okay? So that I will not be murdering that name again. Thank you. Let me just mute. My madams are awake. What is it, mama? Welcome, Oyoyo Sword. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. We just decide to mute now. We have been here since. Thank you for that beautiful thumbs up. Chike TV. Thank you for coming. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Please continue with the thumbs up and please connect with me if you don't have me. Let me go and take care of my kids. We have been here for almost 2 hours now. Thank you guys so much. Hey, Amakalicious. Amaka in London. Oh, sis, I miss you. It's been long. Oh, I've not been seeing you. Thank you for the thumbs up. Is it that I'm okay? I'm getting notice of your house. Your house, you and those your fans, those your Leon. I don't know that this thing that they are doing. That comedy or I don't know that whatever is it called. Is it that one? Is in Niger? If it's in Nigeria, it's Big Brother Niger, something like that they are doing in London. You're always updating on that. I'm getting now. How are you? I chatted you on your IG handle. I don't know, you haven't responded. Atamaka. Thank you for coming. I decided to mute. We have been here for 1 hour, 2 hours now. So thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for coming. See you soon on the streets, okay? The one, the IG I wrote you, I think you posted yesterday on it, Amaka. You posted these videos that you're posting. You shared it. Did you post video yesterday? So that means that will be the right one. You shared video about this guy, Leon. I've not really captured the name of these people that is acting something like all this Big Brother that you're always sharing. That's where I wrote it. Okay, no problem. I just decided to follow, nothing much. Yeah. I just wanted to know if that is your active IG. Welcome, Mommy Ajere. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the thumbs up. Ajero, you're welcome. True Malay, you're welcome. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the thumbs up, True Malay. Thank you. abịara mee ihe ma wụdụ sọsọ ikpuchi ha sef ya yi ihe efie ahụ mamịrị just decha Chika, you're welcome. Thank you for coming. Thank you guys. I can see you guys are still here. Thank you all thank you for the support. Thank you guys for still being here. Keep connecting. I have been here for over 2 hours now. I don't get tired of talking. Let me take care of my kids. The talking stuff is not easy. I beg. You guys should keep going. Thank you for coming, Moga family. Moga and family. Thank you. Thank you. I can see you all. Amaka, thank you. True mommy, thank you. Thank you. You're still here, my friendly Mowenga that I don't know how to call him. I'm going to go to Google now. You're still here. Thank you all. When you go to your house and see I had visited, kindly return. Okay, even I haven't returned to you, Seth. I will still return. Me too. I need to return to your house too. The talking part is not easy at all, oh, mommy. It's not easy. Like even it's not only tired of the talking too. I'm even hungry. Join. Hungry, join. So let me just attend. My daughter needs to be let me just attend to some stuff. Okay, I can see you all. I will not be looking again before I will be chatting here and I will not do what I want to do. Thank you all. I appreciate. Keep connecting and please do not forget thumbs up. Welcome, Propsy. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Bamami TV. Thank you all so much for being here. Please, no typing of sub in completion in the chat, please. Someone just did that now. Let me see who is that person. My friend, I'm here to know how to pronounce your name. Mwawange, you are the one that did it, please. It's not good. You can write banana or S. Anyone who can understand. Use the code word, please, for safety reason. Propsy, please type in small letters. Don't capitalize everything, please. Namongwere, I've told you. um Namubera, I've told you, no sub, no completion of sub. Even if you finish saying that sub and go to that person's house and sub, you're just giving a YT threats to know what you're doing here. Please stop it. Please stop writing it. It's not good. It's against the policy of YT. Kindly say banana or you say connect or say cookies. Use the code word, please. I will Shape my space, you're welcome. Thank you for coming. Please do not forget to give me a thumbs up and connect to me if you don't have me. Thank you. Bayobi Show, you're welcome. Welcome, sis. How are you? Split expert, you're welcome. This is my first time seeing you. Do not forget to visit my house. Connect with me. You guys are welcome. Baby, you're still here. Thank you. Yankee Gifts, Yankee, you're welcome. Thank you for coming. Please give me a thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thank you all that's here. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you, sis. Thank you so much for the thumbs up. Oh my goodness. Seems like we are going to have big events here today. This one they are doing testing the mic, testing the microphone. I was still mute. Yeah. At the moment, I just finished taking care of my cookies. Yeah. Hey, Helly, you said welcome back. See you. I just came to like sign off, and then I said, let me show camera. If I'm breastfeeding, madam, so I feel like my hands. I'm bored. I'm bored. Is doing nothing since my phone that I need to be pressing is busy with the live stream. So that's why I now decided to show face again. If not, mhm, what I would have done, had it been I was not on live stream, I would have been pressing now. Please visit those that I need to visit. Have a lot of people. That's why I'm back. Have a lot of people to return to their house and support. But let me stay here. Immediately everything is off. It's off. Final, final. It's after 3. I've tried so I can as well visit live streams and connect. Need to grow, grow, grow. Stop making noise, baby. Hey, Miracle. Oh, Helen, really? You want to go live? Hey, it's very much easy now. You can still you learn now from a lot, even from mommy's deaconess house. That is what she does mostly. She encourage people to go live. The live stream is either you use StreamYard. If you go to your Google Chrome, like you use StreamYard, you type www.streamyard.com. So you just fill it, register it. Mommy, stop talking. Let me talk to Helen, please. You fill it with your email. You fill in the space. They'll bring us uh, places for you to fill in your name, your email, and the rest. So you fill it in. From there, you see where to go live, or if you want to shadow it for the next day, all that. Or you can as well use Prism. Let me type the name on the chat. Mommy Key says there's another Camarafi. I haven't tried that one. I'm just using two, Prism or StreamYard. Prism is I will go off because my people just started the event here now. Everywhere is gonna be noisy today. I don't know. I just dropped the name on the chat. Camarafi. So all these app, as long as you are not up to 1,000 subscribers, this is what the apps that you can use to go live stream. So I streaming is simple and it's good and it's much when you see yourself. Just can find any topic and start talking on or about your content. Start talking about it. Since this year, only once I did silent live stream because I needed it. That because I haven't been getting myself, I needed to heal my mental health like someone who just gave birth. That's why I've not been going live. I said to myself this year that I'm not going to go any live without any topic, that I'll just come and mute myself. You're dancing. That's why it's like I'm not that's why it's like I'm not going live. Instead, I look for people that will run the ones I had already. I don't want to make my house look ugly again. While I have a lot of things that I can come out and talk and discuss and share, like even that I can interact with people. There is a lot. Even if there's not, I started telling stories or anything about people instead of making my house look ugly. I wanted them to come live that season of Val. I had a lot to say, but I wasn't okay to do that. That's why. So you can go live without talking. You can go live without talking. You can go live. You can mute it. Since I've been off, I've been busy taking care of my baby. I bathed them. Like this place is cold now a bit. That's why I not bet her early in the morning. And besides that 10 o'clock that I just started this live stream. That's why I'm premiering my live stream this time around so that I can be able to fulfill it. So that I will not be like I'm busy today, tomorrow, and I'll be procrastinating since I need WH. That's why I used to shadow it this time with StreamYard, so that no matter what, I'll try to figure out, squeeze my time to come out, even if it's just to stay there 1 hour and say some topics, some things, and then mute it. You can go live without talking. You can just mute it, allow it to be running there. After you look for someone that will help you finish the remaining one. You're coming to Mommy Dickness place now, you will learn a lot. So it's good to go live to help you get your WH. Use use this StreamYard. This StreamYard is good. I mean, I'm kind of enjoying it now, and I love it for the fact that you can off the mic. You cry, you give it to me now, and also off the camera. I love it. But I prefer coming live and be talking this time around. It was before that I'm doing that one. Just go and leave it and put it behind the flowers and go my way. But this time I prefer squeezing my time and come, even though it's not easy. Like the one I talked today, if I tell you the kind of hungry and tiredness, my throat was like, this talking is not easy. If people that go live come live every day, they are trying. No, it's not easy. It's not easy. Omo, it's not easy. If I get money like that, I go to super chat them. This thing not easy. Talking, they will talking for 3 hours, 4 hours. Hi, honestly, these days I learn. See, before these people will give me copyright, I need to mute. Honestly, let me mute before they give me copyright, because they have started occasion in my area. What it is, I don't know. Senegal lifestyle, that is it. These people love occasion. Like before they will give me copyright, let me just mute myself. Very soon I will just go off. Once it's 3:30, I'll go off.